Yes, again, back again. Part 2. Rune level 1 run. It's coming up to 11:15 Monday morning. So this, I don't know. Yeah, something's happening. It looked like it got updated, but no, it didn't get updated. It was, I think it was me. Streamerbot should be in there. Now, I've followed everything. Yes. But I don't think it's going to work. One, it's phones all off kilter because I just had to sign my landlord agreement. It was, yeah, it's just, well, it's download, it's God, it's OneDrive. No, I'm not updating to that. Can't afford to it. You know, 100 gigabytes and they want more money. $9.99 for this. No. Deleting so much stuff. I must delete this stuff from the mod, so it's sort of like downloading because it's. I usually have I usually have OneDrive turn off. Yeah, so that's what I was red Xing. So I was trying to do the streamerbot thing. It's in there, but it's inactive and disconnected. I can't do nothing because it could be something to do with space. It could be something to do with internet as well. Streamerbot, well, it is connected and it's hooked into the the tools. Yep. So it was all green and sort of just mean, yeah, but then I tried to do the bit and OBS kept on crashing. I thought, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. This is just something that uses. Hopefully, with someone message, it's something like that. Someone messages you. You know, I tried this before and it kept. I don't know. Something happened. I remember doing it. It's exactly the same. It's on there anyway, but. Whether it starts to go, I can always check in OBS tools if it's disconnected. It's easy to, yeah. To be quite honest, I'm surprised why it's gone green, but it might have been my internet, or it might have been like, you know, OneDrive's. Yeah, I threw a load of gigs in there just a minute ago because it's, yeah. Whatever you do, you're always going to be over 100 gigabytes. Just a com. No, I'm not paying no more money for $9.99 for this, $9.99 for that. You know, I don't care about all the files and whatnot. It's just one of those things. It seems like you're paying for something when I'm paying for loads as it is, and this the Apple Pay. Not Apple Pay. Actually, I use Apple Pay because my debit card's broken. So, yeah. It's like the Apple storage. I've got loads of it. Why do I need it when I've still got loads of storage there? That's what the government took Apple to court for. Whether they won or not, I don't know. It's about why are we paying for this storage? I've been paying for about 10 years. Don't know. It's just it's weird. I suppose if I didn't have an iPhone and a MacBook, then I wouldn't pay for Apple Pay. But it's $6.99. I don't know what I'm actually paying for. And yeah. It wasn't cold just a minute ago, but I am all of a sudden got cold now. Yeah, Rune level 1 run. Yep. Tough one. This will be. Let's see, because I haven't eaten anything yet. I've been awake for a while, but there it goes. There it goes, the fans of the PC. Yeah. But I've seen them. I thought it might, because I know there's an update coming to Elden Ring. But God, yeah, it's because I haven't eaten nothing yet or anything like that. First of the day, we've been up for quite a few hours, so we've been messing about on the computer. Well, I've got the doctors right there. No, it's 16th. It's got to be Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, my legs was hurting today as well when I was in bed. I had plenty of sleep though. And some, as they say. And some. So much are going to drain. How much this is going to drain? The electricity stay. The stream. I could easily play it and just go through the game, and it makes sense for me. It does that way. Yep, but yeah, I launched a Convergence mod. It wouldn't work. It was downloading. It was missing some files. I might have dumped some files. Don't know. It's all in one. It's all in one folder. But I've downloaded the Convergence mod. And these downloads, they add up. These are 7 gigabyte downloads. The Convergence. Every time you upgrade, yeah, it's 7, yeah, and it all adds up. I've got loads on my thingy. That's why I completely uninstalled DaVinci Resolve, because at the end of the day, there's no way I'm going to use it. Even though we've got it on the Mac, I'm not going to use it. It's going to be too complicated for me to use it. I'd rather just use CapCut, and I know CapCut. I think it's not free. I think you have to pay for it as well. Trying to do a scene as well on my Stream Deck, but it's not. I couldn't get it working. Let me see if. No. I have to redo. I have to redo the Stream Deck, because it's all it's doing is the audio. It can do a million more. We're level 1, baby. Yep. We got to a stage last night where I was absolutely starting to feel delirious. Yep, again. And... Yeah, it's about the armor, isn't it? Yeah. So... it's all about the armor. So... that... increase all stats by 1, yeah, and the Horned Warrior. But you have to go in the DLC, so the Horned Warrior is that. They've all got different, same as your Centrics, yeah, it's going to be quite tough. But plus 9, plus 10, yeah. Be a nice, slow one. It'd be pretty tough as well. To get the all-knowing arm, we have to beat quite a tough boss as well. We'll see. Never looked what this guy does, even though I've got all the maps. Yeah, the map guy, the Forgotten Warrior. Well, don't know. But it's still there because he's on the save, so I've got all the maps for the first time. We don't, last time. So, where did I end up yesterday? Because we're here. Oh no, what is this? Elden is downloading from Learn More. Oh, whatever. This is something. Yeah, no map. Yeah, that's something from OneDrive. It's 'cause I deleted stuff. It shouldn't be like that though, so I wouldn't have taken. Rampart, Castle, Storehouse, Rampart Tower. Yeah, I don't know which one's which, but it's doing it again. Yeah, that's why we're getting no maps. I don't know. Deleted a lot of stuff. Then it's like they're trying to get every single bit of money out of Microsoft. Yeah. I know it's taking up OneDrive a lot. Yeah. I used to put this. There was a lot of DJ mixes in there. Gigabytes. Yep. And I used to send to OneDrive, not to me, to a guy in Germany because it was his like show. I bet, and I've never really sort of deleted them. Let's see. Because 1.12 gigabytes. Strange. Now it's going. Right. Oh, and down. Yeah, complete. Why is it doing this? That's why I turned off OneDrive. Yeah. This is nothing to do with that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Fine. Yeah, you get some really good buffs with these, even though we're low level, but we won't be. We have to run and jump. Gotta make some of your life. Yeah, definitely. You have to do it. Be someone. That goes also out to the young people to watch. You know what I mean? I could tell you something. Life goes quick. Yeah, it really, really does. When you get God, when you get past your 20s and your 30s, you'll see. You know. Oh, look, through walls. Do you know what? Oh, you can't get me down there. Actually, it's not worth going up there because I don't need a jump talisman. Yeah, and getting blasted because if I wanted to, I'd end up round there anyway. Just wondering because I haven't got that. Is it if it's better to jump? Yeah, because some of these guys, they're not. I knew there was a grace there. Everything's done again. I don't know what it is. I might have put something into the thing. Baby. It depends what is over there. Nothing, but there's nothing over there. Baby. The Mr. Chord, be below. Just might have to sit up here and just kill everything with you might be able to do some more damage. Yeah. If I kill everything that's down there with this, so need to get the Mr. Chord. Also thinking with this, it works. It's light armor. Dex. You could change it all over for a starter class on a bow. Because this is we just get this naturally coming in. It's part of this. It's a Rune level 1. It's the buffs you get. Yeah. There's a hard boss called Cigar. That we get our thing, and the other one comes from. So I have to go into, which is difficult, yeah. I have to get into the DLC, Belarus Tower, get the rest of that armor. We got half and half, so they all do. I don't know. I think the all-knowing might be the best, but considering the horned armor is in the DLC, and The easiest boss to beat in the DLC is the Rot Scorpion, and we've got a Rotted, which is nearly a plus. It's a +9. Things get done. Yeah, you get very good buffs. I don't know. We're getting healing coming in at the moment, like this, because of spells. So we're getting a lot of FP back. So if I sit up here, because only the Mystery Chord is really all I need. Yeah, that's why I might work. Because the bow armor's quite. It's in Limegrave. Might be high dex. We'll see. We can put that all on, and we'll get first buff bow. That actually you can go quite high with that though. Okay, what about... Nope. What about this then? Because I don't know. Right, so it's got its distance. Oh, big boy's there. Yeah, he's not going to get up here. But he's right by the... We open the door up. He thinks he's tough sitting below, who is he? We locked onto the dog. See, we could easily die, especially from the dogs. The Grace is just below. I want to get what's that? Is that the dog? Yeah. Anything else? Yeah, it's just not far enough. There's a guy in there. Downloading again, Elden Ring. I don't know what it is. It's not. It's the mod. But I don't know what it's doing. So we get this one. Might try a different controller instead than this one. Quality of life. Yep, you can get straight down to the bottom there. Meaning the worm. Then you missed your cord. This shield increases damage of the giant flame incantations. There you go. Yeah, his controller feels funny. He just has been for a while. Okay. No, it's not the one. Godric Knight Braves. Don't know, but that could be outside. Even though I don't need it. But let's go into the main hall. I wonder. Also, I wonder if we could do it like this. This is what's gonna happen with Godric this way as well. Yep. Gonna be tough. Yeah. This is stay like it. Just needs to get the Mystery Chord. There's not much. There is and there isn't, but we want to be. See, we got the buff over the top there. It's part of the armor. You got to sort of work out what we do. So I think it's 'cause we healed. So let's like it with all. It's got a good buff. It shows like legs up there. You have to do flasks and buffs. Yeah, it all changes, but some of these armor sets are quite in difficult places. So we get all three because there's 3 lots of them. Slow and steady because this guy just absolutely rippers a new one. Keep on seeing a lot of people doing the Convergence mod and shitting on it, and they're getting half and way through it, and they're absolutely stuck. They can't beat it, or they struggle. I thought, oh, okay, and they start with normal classes. No, the Garden of Ice mob. No, it's there because there's controversy with it. That's why. 'Cause it's paid. Well, if you play an ordinary class, there's one guy who played an ordinary class. Oh, no changes. Well, this is what I don't get, right? If you play with the most difficult class in it, which is the vault with the knight, that you have to run from the mountaintops to whatever, you don't have to go and get the dex stallions. But I'm just saying, people, they're just going off someone else's thing. But no, we must probably go go back to that after this. There you go. Then we might have some doggos. And, oh, there's quite a few banished knights. Not too sure. So, if so, then that one now. Curve Club. Red Riding Hood. The other one, we get the mystical, would be to might be in here. No. It might be here. Definitely, there's a banished knight here. Wow. Torch, torch doesn't normally do damage. Ordinary torch, oh yeah, this is the beast torch. Yeah, would do. Ordinary torch doesn't do no damage. So yeah, because there's a couple of those in here as well. That's why you don't want to be die to one of those. Oh. There's 3 in there. There's 2 more because that's where the mystical is. I can't see. Let's. There's too much light coming in from the window. Yeah. Way too much. Right, not there. Here. That will do. Is there banished knights? Yeah, there is. Alright. Sure, there was 3 in there just to gank you because the mystery cord is, you know, it's 160 crit. Clave and that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They're really good weapons, they are. We're going to duplicate those. Yeah, it's a 2. Don't know if you're able to use them. What is it? Inventory. You can. Wind dance. Oh, I have one and one the other. Yeah. They're not shit. I do know that. People overlook these, but oh no. But what else is there to get here? Don't need the mimic veil. I'm not going to be hiding. Even though it would work, but in what capacity? Yeah, I mean, it is there. Let's get dark quick. There's only one banished knight. Didn't get it last time, but I mean, just sneaking. But then it's oh god, yeah, it'd be one of those. It'd be up here. It'd be one of those really difficult. Yeah, it's what people use for no hit runs and whatnot. You know. Like jellies with the shades. Giving support. That's it, mate. Let's get part. Let's get outside and. Could go up and grab the grace. Then go up, then we'd have to wingle it around. Yeah, we don't want to go near the birds, neither. Okay. Oh god, yeah, there's yeah, well, let's see, because it's an NPC. Yeah, but this is God, it might be my controller. Alright, let me stay down there for you guys. Yeah, this is probably I'm not feeling right. Oh no, it's not. I might have to plug him. Oh, yeah, he's gone. You can't see. You got a blister that way, got a blister that way. Yeah. and it's dark. Yeah, I mean, it could be, I don't know. I've got 1,000 controllers up there. These cost like 50 quid. You inject it, you pull it out, and just that, yeah, just if it just hasn't been feeling right. But there's no thingy. It's daylight. I mean, wait there. Get them confused. What? 2 ballistas. Yeah. There's one gun either way. It doesn't matter if he kills this guy because see if we can get the felly. This is gonna be hard as well. Yeah, open this up. See, the felly should be there. She hasn't been, but then we haven't spoken to anyone that shouldn't be there. But then saying that they've changed the whole game. Oh, banished knights. Yeah. Oh well. That's what it is, isn't it?
Be proud.
She isn't it. Yeah. So those armor there for like the heavyweights of the game. Yeah. Elden Lord. So if you speak to Blythe pre-Godric, or you go up to Rune, which you can here, then the felly disappears.
Well, tarnished I am the fellow. I'm here by decree. How utterly this grafting is tainted the vet. If you ask, you call it the winds run from certain far. A pass fellow town down whatever.
Yeah, well, the armor we've got to get is so all of this, which this is nothing to do with our armor. It's just better than wearing the prisoner's armor. See, it doesn't matter. Nope, it's just that was we got something going on, but then we can go. We could have gone with. I forget now. Is it? We've got 2 different bottoms. All knowing. Yeah, the Horned Warriors. Yeah. Chest piece. I can't remember where it is. Headpiece is in a DLC. Yeah. So again. Wait again, because we get a lot of FP and HP coming back in. Kill that guy, the knight, and I don't know about the dog, or the wolf. Because it's the all-knowing armor. You got to beat Cigar. Yeah? Well, Cigar's really, really tough. Yeah? That's where you get the 4th talisman slot. But obviously we don't worry about that. But let's pop Jelly out for that there. You can go above. There's just some loot. That's it. We're done here. My opinion. Go back. Might make this into a video, but we can't. I don't know. The game is hard. But I want to see how it is with the buffs. Example. Yeah, leave Jelly, so we can go up here. Oh, I forgot we got the pots up here. Yep. Yeah, he one swing from big boy there would absolutely do us. When does this work? That has to be this. It's got to be more direct. Living shard will help. Even though you can buy these. Oh. And then up there. There is something here if I remember. There's a purple. It's what we got, Godric's Grace. I can't remember, might be Rune Arc. Oh, the Blade of Valor. Yep. I bet we can't wield this because this is a very good weapon. Strength-based weapon, yeah. That we can. Yeah, we can. This skill, Champion's Invasion. We'll have to see. I remember when they added this as a new weapon. Yep. And oh god, that must have been 2 years ago now. Right, Jelly. I bet he's got a 6 on this guy. No, we'll hit that. We'll get out. Got some other weapons. Spotty stats. That. Yeah. So what is it with that? 15. I was in. Yeah, that one is just a straight sword, yeah. Better than any of these. No, sword and knives in a strange place. Where it's night and flame. 10/10, yeah. Good weapon for a straight sword. Considering it's like the guys made it. So there should be, well, technically there should be, because I added, but I don't know if it's, I don't know. Streamer bot. It's in there. It's in OBS. It said excellent and it said it was yellow. It's in the tools page, transcripts and whatnot. I just followed a download. Everything is readied. It's because of it's OneDrive. Yeah, they want me to pay more money for 100 gigabytes. No, I'd rather just go into and delete a load of music files that have got enormous files. Yeah, that's what it is. Alright. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So what about the poison here with with Godric. We can, yeah. I'm crafting. These work, but I can only craft so many. As you can see, those that they're 1,000 each. Now I can go and level up as much as you like, and just not level up. Oh no! I mean, just go and stand somewhere and just get quite a few ruins, just so you can do what I'm doing now, because I do know that Godric is going to be beaten on poison. Yep. So one thing though, how many ruins did we get? Because it's going to be easy to get Godric's ruin.
I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
Greedy, you here for spit?
Jelly, yeah, you want a 3. You can go into the early ones and grab that. You get them all over. It's even in the DLC, you pick up loads of those. Grave. 7-3. Woodsman. I haven't got. Didn't get this. Oh no, we have got remnant crafting. We have to see. I don't think doing that is, we can stand here and get quite a few ruins. Just need to make the materials this way. What is this? Fucking hell. This is down. Yeah, it's because I chucked a load of stuff away. Yeah, I've got different versions of this mod. Yeah, and what is updating? I turn off OneDrive. Yeah, so it's really update $9.99 a month. It's not happening. No. If I could find some of the music files that are in there from over 10 years ago that I know that are 10 gigabytes. Yeah. But that's what's taking them 50 gigabytes of storage. Yep. They're from over 10 years old and before that as well. So so we're still back here. Oh well, so I mean, nah, yeah, do need runes, but not for this. We're not leveling up. The best thing, because we've got this quite. Just stand there for a bit just to get something so we can make some gear. So take these off for a minute because our other bit of armour with like the Gale armour is it's through Carrion Manor, which is, don't think we have to fight any bosses, but it's just so many enemies just gonna be firing magic at you. And you gotta look at item crafting and okay, so alright, Glintstone Firefly this. Well, it's DLC. Dragon's kicking off there. 50k sitting there. We just want to make some materials to sell. Doesn't matter, we run and get those, even though it's 7,000. Just need some, it just needs to make some poison stuff, that's it. It doesn't matter, we're gonna get one-shotted, more or less by most things here. But we can do, just, you'll wait and see, we do a lot of damage anyway. So considering we picked up a weapon that we'll be able to use, not so much. I remember they added this, and this is just 10-10 skill champion. Yeah, this would be a good weapon considering it's a modded weapon, you know, and it's only 10-10. In stats, which you know our stats are through our armor. 17, 17, 14, 14, yeah. Tell you what, let's try, because this is a very good parry weapon, but let's try, because this is better than every parry weapon you're going to see. This is. Use this skill of unique foes' miracle attacks to flex it and break the foes. This is faster than the regular parry. So, that will be that one there. He's fighting the yeah, I have to get another weapon because to go to the DLC to get the horned armor, because all these armors, they do different stuff, like I said. Third armor's locked behind Ziggurat. You'll see him, yeah? He's got a mace the size of me. Yeah, literally. We're not going to parry that. But we need to pick up bits of loot because it's all expensive right now. Even though we can kill the dragon, that'll give us 50,000. No, maybe more than that. There's quite a lot that we can get, but it'd only be spent on even the smithing stone one. You don't have to beat the bosses before then. We can use everything that's here. Yeah. And all these. Everything. Where's the... Oh, we can use the golden epitaph as well. Yeah. You'll be able to get all these to a 9 as well. 10, yeah, you have to be. There's quite a lot in the game, but you have to do the thingy. Pretty hard. Malakath, Sarah, beat the game, and bosses. You've got to see what because the armor does give you good buffs. Godric Rune, no, it doesn't do nothing. Just 10% health and more room going. So you want to look at something else, most probably. So you don't, you know, defeating the enemies will give you the benefit. And got options. You need to go through carrying mana. Not beat the bosses, no. You have to go through and find the armor for this part. There's 3 sets of armor to this. So you got goat, then it's Might be one of the chess pieces. Oh, you have to go all the way through Red Main Castle. That's a nightmare as well. And it's just before the boss, which is, oh, I forget his name. Dark Star Lord. That's it. That's the boss before Radahn. So it might be the all-knowing there, or it might be this guy here, because this is Geran. His armor. We've only got one. You don't have to worry about this because it's just about having some stats. Better than wearing the prisoner. So you'll get a parry up. You might have to go to the front. I don't know about this guy. Oh, he's going to die anyway. These are worth most here. Yeah, I mean, we can kill that, but God, you have to have a lot of faith with that. Yeah, for the breath attacks. It's about 22 faith, 20 arcane. Don't know how high these buffs go. Like, wait there. If I drink something now. There you go, there comes up an armor buff there, or you got that. There goes the other buffs underneath. There you go. You're immune from a lot of damage and whatnot for 2 minutes. That's what every even though this is level 1, but we're not using spells, so that's what they all do. Even at this level, Rune 1, we're still gonna get a good buff, you know? And it will change with our arm, but it'll always be something like that because we're not using magic or anything like that. Even though we can use these, but they're low level. So you have to look at the armor because it would be applying a grease, swallowing a flask. It's sort of that routine before you have a boss fight. It would last about 2 minutes. +9, +10, and DLC. Yeah, it was 15. I've never found 15. Not the primordial. Oh, yeah. But that costs 500 to buy those, so it will disappear now. What does it? Yeah, that's it. It's the physics. So needs to be Godric next, and it's about getting the armor. But let's really getting some Miz armor because we've got 2 bits of the horned armor, so that would be that one there, and that there. See, as a read at the end there. This has effect for 7 seconds, but his chest piece, I think, is outside, and his head piece is in Belarus. And it's in a DLC. And as I call him, Gale's armor here. The rest of his, because we've got a lot of it. Well, say half of it is in Carrion Manor, which is just, it's just really. Don't think we have any bosses, but there's just so many mages there that are just gonna pew you. Pew. Yeah. At least you got the Mystery Cord. And he's got Bloodhounds. Well, not yet, because we haven't beaten. What's his name? We'd have choices. There's so many different ones, especially in this category. See how much we used? This is the armor, yeah? Comes back to us. Great. The heal and FP. These little guys, they've got so much HP for nothing. Those guys get a hold of you and they suck you down. Well, especially at this level, yeah, they're gonna suck your health all the way down. Right, that's gonna do it for a bit. We've only come to so we could make some gear. We killed a dragon, but it's like a while. Do need to get the bloodhound fangs. We've got the mystery cord, so we can go down and do, yeah, you can get the bell baron, but you don't have to beat the crystallines. No, it's before then. So Blade of Valor, I forgot about that. I remember they added that. It's strength based. Obviously we can level up to 10, but we can wield it. So oh, I didn't get patches out. Oh, we can stay there for the time being. For arrows, we could change, yeah, and do a lot of damage in maybe the first set of the arrow armor. See, this makes. There's this as well. We'll see in a minute what we can make. Because you ought to pick this up running through the game anyway, but then Carles. Is this the slab? No. That'd be from the DLC, those ones. That'd be those. Now, obviously, I can craft with arrows. Yeah, so you'll be able to get then iron jar, then more damage for you, but doing more damage for yourself. It's just the octopus, yeah. That's it. This can leave you stable though, but this is good for really, if you're a tank, you can be a tank in this game, but that's just obviously just you all around, just like the bubble protect. But you can see what you need. Just have to, yeah, you have to go out and get it. As of these, yeah, these do a lot of damage as well. But the DLC stuff, these, yeah, but you'd end up picking loads of these up. This is the DLC as well. Arrows. You got Death Blight. What have we got 99 of? So what works here the most? Status. Most probably poison and rot. You got sleep, and then 99 of those. Oh, yeah, the rot pots. So what was that? Poisoned thingies. Yeah. 10. It's thrown at what's his name? With 6, we have got a felly. Mind you, I think it'd be better to go and grab, not do these dungeons because I'm not interested in doing them. Let's test this shield at the front because some enemies are just too tough. The parry frames of this, because this is again. Try it. Even though we've got a spear guy, let's test with the front. He's gonna kill us. We haven't got any health. Oh my god, come on! Oh, this is daft, this is. Everyone knows you can't parry a fucking spear. Well, you can, but I mean... Yeah, if you put the crit talisman, it's just you get more. This is the highest parry. Yeah, you'll never get nothing like this in the. Oh, yeah, we're not going to use that. We've got a lot better weapons than that. Yeah, so yeah, getting loot. Patches. God, this thing it was down low. I don't know if it's... Yeah, it's to do with the mod. It's the OneDrive's on, and it's I deleted a load of stuff, and I tried to put chat bomb, which it is, but then it was saying it's not quite working. Mostly because everything's... I've got loads of storage, but it's online storage, so which I'm not paying for.
You there? Could you help us out, Cully? What you going to? Some clue. You were just... Thank you. I was pushing. I ended up.
So we want to go into something. We want to get some grave rot. So yeah, get jelly to a 3. If you go underground, yeah. The quicker we get one piece of this armor, then yeah. And Godric's armor, but wait, the all-knowing armor is the one, yeah. Because you get some spells then. But the horned armor is DLC armor. Not too sure. Because this is Graveside Cave. Don't know if there's anything in it. Because this is where the dogs are. You get freebies. This is a free starting class anyway, so we will take that. But really want some grave wall because jelly at a +3 is going to last a lot longer. Because you can keep on resummoning. Because yeah, this is going to be hard. Yeah, there's one boss I know is going to be hard. Also Malekith, yeah, it's going to be hard as well. But by then you'll have this armor set, you know. But getting one of the armor sets from it's just the magic area. It's just everything's firing up magic away at you, you know. But in these, we're not going to do them. No, it's not worth it. Was dicing with death. Well, not death like that, but literally, yeah. Just to get some armor, because some of these dungeons getting for I thought, really? This is absolutely a piss take to get this armor out of here, you know what I mean? Wait there, hold on. I thought that was an ornament. That's part of this armor set, yeah. So, okay. Alright. We want the rope. Shit, I haven't got the patches. You gotta get patches because you need the thing. Okay, they're all in it. Alright, come up here, lads. Oh, we missed some up here. Oh! Yeah, I think something happened with his control. Is it? Yeah, the Pro. Yeah, might have to do mid swap. I mean, I've got. We need the slam from patches, but we can go in it later. So that was one there. Let's put the old bow on, as we ain't got the thing that is that one there. Oh, great. If I'd have known. Yeah. This will come back all this way as well. Oh. Now we get the buffs. And we've healed. That's half. You haven't seen the full of it when all these different things come together. Right, so there's no... Yeah. So they put all what we've been fighting all through Stormvale in there. Look, I don't plan on doing this. So was it a cat fight? At the end of the day, there's going to be a lot of stuff you can't use, so... Yeah, this controller. Was that Banished Knight? Just give me next. Give me. Yeah. Doesn't matter because this doesn't really affect. I doubt we're going there. Yeah, there's loads. The armor's amazing what you can do. It's the melee. It's like the melee does this stuff. All 7 melee classes. Well, I ain't got to include this one because it's level 1. Yeah, I can feel it now. It's like it's got to be a bit of stick drift, even though I can pull this out. But then you got to buy one of those to replace it. I've got to. There's about 10 PS5 controllers down here. With the Pro here, and it's heavy as well. That's what might have been happening the other day when it feels like I'm going like that. It's not a stick drift. I mean, but it costs about 50 quid for one of those things to you pull it out, put it back in, or 40 quid. What am I doing now? We just want to upgrade Jelly. That's it. If he's a free, then he's gonna survive. There's some witches we can get. Don't know where. Just got. I mean, their wiki, the Convergence mod wiki, is so good. They've updated it. Yeah, tells you where everything is.
You here for
Jenny free. So if we went, skeletons are good. So because these ones here, yeah, they won't nerf our health. I need a little tiny bit, but
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your arm.
right. Right, missed your cord. I know what I'm gonna do because we're gonna get some ruins. So before that, because need to get a move on the game. Let's turn it into night. And let's $50K. You can easily jump up here and do this, because one touch and we're done. When I mean, you can. Yep, or the other end, but you can be here forever. Plus, we don't want to use those. They're for Godric, because he just gets poisoned. Great. And we can get another lot of horses, but we've got to beat the enemies. Apart from one. Could you be 100% fast? 110% fast? No. 10% faster than the ordinary horse. Let's just see. So you've got to get his aggro. You can do it from all these, but unless you want to jump over, but just like I've done loads of runs, but with this, but yeah, it shouldn't. I couldn't imagine this guy jumping up here, hitting me, but this is Elden Ring, you know. Do you know what? You used to be able to poison this guy from the top there. Yep, and they got rid of it. I wonder if black, nah, this is gonna, poison might work, but then he's gonna go back to default, which might be, the only one that's not going to stop us coming off the branch, this one. Let's say got his poison resist up, but the glitch used to be him running up the top there, and there's a load of poison things on the floor. No. I could go into tools. I can see here. Yeah. I can see how much HP he's got. Yeah. You'll be able to see it as well. Should be able to if I go into the save file. Or you do the the old-fashioned one, which we've done a million times. One clip though for us. I don't need the ruins. I just want no. Go down step because it's like how it used to be, you know. Oh, is he going? Unreal how a horse can just get out of like that. It's just... There he goes. So we stick that on the thingy. Some new weapons you can do a lot of damage with this, especially with the once you get a full set of the armor, regardless which one it is, because we've only got half of one bit of the other, so it's not doing its full potential. So
Well, I took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
actual duplication. Do I want to? Maybe. I don't think I'll be able to wield that weapon. That's 22 strength. Maybe on that. Actual. Considering we are could be any. So what is going to do damage? Do you get? Yeah. It doesn't really matter here. Godslayer causes death build up. Right there. Rotten. Yeah. But I tell you what, it does damage over time. Is this one here? Soul Bone. In and Faith. Yeah, it doesn't matter though. We're level 10. So. Okay, we'll level this up. What are these? We can use these as well. Faith. This. Yeah, this is a good weapon as well. Yeah. Because this is a modded weapon. I don't think we'll be able to get the 28 Faith. And this is new. This is new to this version. This would be very good, but 22 in, 22 Faith. No, I don't think it'll happen. But to be realistic, Somber. Yeah. Because this is basically, yeah. An 8. Yeah. Yeah, we don't do everything. That is also good because it's bleed. And what we're just shy on that, and a bit of dex. The Avatar's good. This is good as well. 15 in. Yeah. God, how much? 25. This is good because it's got Golden Vow on it. Yeah, do that dungeon as well. Some seals. That's a 10. What is good? This is just pure 5. Oh, Rune. We could have got Rone's thingy as well. Oh, I didn't realise we had all those. Right. That's right. There's some ones I can't remember. I got. Might have to look where you get there's some rotten. The briars, yeah, they're the ones. You let those go, they would just literally crush everything. And you just use a pinch of your health. Get them to a +10. I can't remember I got them, but it could well be going through Morgan Palace. Yeah, arrows are going to be so important. Just as well as spells. Now that is for ruins. Alright, it's going to get Godric. This will be one on poison, I can guarantee you that. Alright, but we've got Nepheli, we didn't have her last time. So we can't do a rot. I should have got one of those. It doesn't matter. We got, yeah. I forgot we got the rot bow. We got the bow, yeah. We have to. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, then Godric. Yeah. Yeah, even Godric. Yeah, all these bosses have got. They've all been inflated. Their health and their moveset's changed slightly, especially the more difficult ones. It won't take long to do Vari's quest line because it's already set up for you in the thingy. But so we got Bloodhound Step. We got the lovely Nepheli, which we're going to bring her out now. We've got, because at the end of the day, we can make infinite of these. Give ourselves a bit of a healing buff. Right, rot. But I know this is going to be one on. No. This FP's come back. Let's come back so slow. Wait, do I need? Maybe. That's why we got this one here. This is gonna be. I think it's gonna be quite hard to get the shield for extra FP heals. But then we've only got a small bar. But then we could change over to that. That was good, wasn't it? Lasted about what? Oh no, we haven't got You can keep resummoning this right into the end because this is going to win the fight. This at low level it is because it's a DPS race. Yeah, it's going to be poison. Even though I've got rot, but one hit, I'm done.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true born heir.
But I can redo all these bosses. If I got planned, I might make a video out of this if we do end up beating it all, or revive all the bosses once we've got our proper armor sets, you know? So we're doing the proper buffs. Because we're doing half buffs, you know?
Lonely tarnished. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
Jelly. It's because he's just so weak to rot. Well, poison. Now, yeah. Last time you didn't have Nepheli in there. Mind you, we wasn't level 1, so. If you let Nepheli die, if she dies before this, then you get 2 Storm Ruler axes, you know? Nepheli, no, when she's dead, well, I've got no heals or anything. Mind you, saying that. See that? Went down. Saying like someone has beaten this guy at level 0 with no upgrades, I can tell you, yeah, he's got about 3 times the health. God. So. Is Jelly still it? No. Go in a minute. That's it. But this is when he's at his worst. Because we don't have to go up to the... We can get the Godric room. We don't have to go up there and do it. We just equip it and whatnot. Let me get Vari's questline done very quick. They get us to Mogwin Palace. Just wondered if the thingies... You can skip the boss there, the new boss there, to get to Moog, but yeah, Moog will be... I mean, that's if you want... You can get to the DLC. You have to beat Moog, but if you want to go further, then you have to beat Moog. Because you have to beat Moog to break the Great Rune, but, I mean... Only one bit of our armor's here. As a weapon, it doesn't matter. I mean, the all-knowing armor is Scepter. Oh, that's... It will unrot as well. Jelly. These are the summons. Look, he's nerfed our health by nothing because we've got no health. That's why. But as a status build up. Otherwise we're just gonna get one shot edge, yeah? I mean, this would do damage to him, of course it would, this weapon, but one swipe. No, I'd rather do it this way. See, even though you can only hold 100 of these, even this is not enough. Oh no, come on. Look. 3 minutes, 3 more minutes. $16. Damn. Tell what. Oh, so where? No, because I need to, you can craft, but, 3 parts, no. 5, yeah. Need 100. He's got inflated health, that's what I mean, so... That's my bad, you know. That's the first time I've died to him. Even though we're, yeah, level 1, but for a long time. Because it's backwards and forwards, but I don't know if I don't know. Did he spin me off? With his thingy? It doesn't take long to get. You know, just needs to buy 100 of those. Right there. Let me see, because we're not using these either. 12,000 and maybe make some. The fetid pots are you poison yourself. just the poison pots to throw. Even, like, I mean, we have got the atmosphere rapier, of course we do damage, but yeah. He's got 3 times the HP. I could bring up a tool that will show you. You can see the HP. It's a new thing they've added for the bosses, yeah. I can see, you can see as well. Now, because of the high parry frames from this thing, if I put 2 crit talismans on there, then yeah, and you get crit thingies. You get crit oh, sorry, just go back and grab it. You get crit in the flasks as well. And there's a lot of gear in there, but all the best gear is up on the roof. Yeah, it's all up there. Don't need bolts, no. I wonder if I don't know. The bow armor. You do a lot of these. Most of you need quite a lot of decks. The starter class bow armor would just work, but you'll be squishy like this. See. It's annoying now because it's doing Godric how we fight him, especially in a mod, otherwise it'd be easy, you know? Just an Uchi with a bit of bleed grease and he's done, you know? Right, so what makes the pots? So, raw. So it's poison bloom. See? 1,000. There's actually 500. So, need to buy some of those. When these are all dead here, we'll go back. You can farm a lot here, believe me, just doing nothing. But that's why I would normally, when I play, I do the Godric Rune. I get the Godric. No, not that. The Scarab. Dragon's piping up to the back now. Okay, so this would do something. So the Rune Arc will do this because we've got loads. Yeah, worth doing. Oh yes. It acts like an ember. Right, let's go back. Buy knives, poisoned, so we can make some more rocks. That's how it's going to go down. Herbalist, poison bloom. Yeah, but here we go. 100 of these. Yeah. Right, how many can I make now? I'm crafting of the rock thingies. Oh, toxic mushrooms now. Okay. And believe me, just going through the game, you won't have to do this as well. That's more than what we had set up for now. So I could have 99, throw 99 of those in, but oh god, I forgot I had the arrows as well. Yeah, because you're going to get all kinds of buffs from these armors, yeah, even with arrow. Alright, so I know some of this might have been the other one, because see? It's because we've used an item. I think I should be able to survive what? You see? Yeah, this control looks like it's going. So I keep backstepping forward and whatnot. I think I'll be able to survive 2 whacks from this guy and that'd be me done. So then he's going to do the wind and the fire. And he's rotted as well. only way to do this is just keep going backwards and forwards. He's getting seriously rotted there. He can get stuck there as well. Not there, you can get stuck. There, that's where you get stuck, down there. See, it's better when he's come through and he's knocked down all these gravestones or whatever they are, but I forgot about it. There's my sweet lady gone. He's completely rotted. That's not going to run out. That would last most of the whole game. But you want to... If I had the proper armor on with this, either, it doesn't matter, because there's 3 sets of it, you know? We've only got half and literally half. And just one of another. Oh, I can't believe it. Fucking. Bit too confident there. How many? 63. Yeah. Well. It's getting a bit too common. This is this here is a bit too heavy. Yep. Considering we got that. This would do a lot of damage to him, but I mean, we're just risking if I, you know. with some of the other armor, there you go. There it goes. I can feel it. We haven't got stamina. We've got stamina recovery with this shield, but it's not stamina. Status is gone. There you go. Jelly's got him with some rot. But this feels like, sometimes it feels like it's going to take ages to do this, but it's got to, yeah. Considering we've died 3 times, doing a lot of those wind attacks more than the fire ones. That will get him out. That'll be second phase out. That'll be the fire. Yep. It's just the same as all the other ones that the diving point. It's just like if you do it low level with the bow, doesn't you upgrade or anything. What's his name up in the Haddock tree there? It's the thing that with this is also like you're fighting stamina as well. If I run out of rot, then I'll just have to get someone in. What's his name? Jelly? Which looks like we. First time we only had a pinch of health, then we fell down the bloody gap there. Oh god, yeah. Let's do the bow. Jelly's already gone. Wow. Two hits for me. That's me done. Jelly. When he gets stuck there, that's the best time you get when you're doing, because you always get stuck there. Now we're out. No, just gonna see. These rotties. Yeah. See, I knew it. If I bring up other tools, you'll see how high his health is. Yeah. It's in cheap. It's in thingy. See that. Jelly's gonna win this one. I don't even know if I've got time to craft or anything like that because of running between just these two. rot. Jelly's gone. God, dear Lord. If Jelly was high, if we had the other summons in, this would be over with. Or even if he was a +10, yeah, but... And the Felly most probably inflated his health, but we've had him right down like this before, but... Rot parts is poison. Even like Jelly is doing rot. It takes aggro off me, and look. If he stays like that, yeah, and you don't whip me off this side, that's enough. There goes Jelly. Do you know what? That for someone that moves so slow, I tell you, he gets over it so quickly. He's gonna go in a minute. And that'd be a big chunk of the game. Yeah, well, it is. Because you can move very, very quickly. We had no throwables. One by,
And one day,
but Jelly's got to take it. And in the Felly, and I emptied what?
bathed in grace of cold.
99 of those. And rot parts. About 30. First key. Oh, the third key is going to be the worst. The third key for this, yeah, because it's like the hardest bosses in the game. especially at this level, it's more or less impossible. Yeah, you have to that. Just trying to think, because you're gonna get. It doesn't really matter because. So I'll go physical because. So the second key, Renala, Radan, the third one are the hardest bosses in the game. Yep, and yeah. Impossible. At this, at a level like this, considering you'd have to get your armor. They give you, I think the third is, oh god, it's light. I know what it is. It's pretty, if it's quite difficult if you're leveling up, but just to put it in perspective, very difficult on a no hit. The third one is Millennia, Scion. There's 4 options. I know what the other 2 are after this. It's Radan, which if you want to go into the DLC, you have to properly. I mean, but this is a level 1 run, so you just gotta. So that'd be our gateway, but in the middle of the DLC, there's you can go and get most things, but you have to beat Moog to get the Great Rune, to break the Great Rune, you know? Weapons. So that 7, yeah, because they modded this weapon a long time ago. It's high out here. No, I don't think it's because we spoke to Elden thing. So you get this done quick as well. Yeah, this part of Vari's quest line. It's all there. But this, you can take this, but if you can't use it, I mean, you can eat the ruin, everything, you know.
Are you kind?
We're not leveling up, so.
Until it will drag you across the far.
Oh, come on, they should do quick talking with this one. She talks.
I'll say is I will the finger.
Right. 25. Right, you just want to take them.
Now go.
Yeah, because the Godric Ruin doesn't do nothing for you. 10% more ruins and 10% more health. That's it. So...
Then just as I am known as a tarnished, I am you now belong.
Miserable. So we've got half his armor on the bottom. This is his armor. Don't know if this is gonna. Don't know which one will be better. You know this, and we've got the greaves, and yet the other part of this in the DLC. This is chest piece. Is behind a boss that's got a weapon that's about the size of this character. Yeah, so...
I thought you'd receive the Felly Lou. I'm glad to see you. I found it in God. You defeated. Make good use of. I don't intend.
Oh, you didn't give me a thing. We can squash these. Okay. We keep, yeah, we don't have to. It's just looking at the. Oh, yeah. So I suppose speak to Vare, do this. Most of you die, but it doesn't matter. What is this? This is fucking OneDrive.
You claim what? My doubt. The words are truly, I believe, even worse. That's the part.
I wonder if them summons, because they are so good, yeah. The Briars, you got 3 women Briars, and they do so much damage. They really do.
Oh.
And the reason being is they're not. If you use big summons, you'd have no health. Would have that much health. Not even an inch.
I'm quite certain.
Considering changing your armor changes your stats. This is your knowing. You get the full gear after a hard boss with Scar Day and the DLC. Then this scepter, then you can do spells. It tells you what you can do. So yeah, you know, like this, the eccentric hood, and I think we got his bottoms as well. We got the horned. No, we got the eccentric gloves. They're here, as you can see. See, we got. Look at how it changed our stats, because as you can see, Germans preferred a formality existence, but after spending time as a guest as the Carrion Royals, he became the guest guard of General Rodan. Yeah, some armor's down there, but it's hard. It's just for a boss fight anyway. But you got all the knights around there. It's slow. It's slow. It's the slow and steady wins the race. But all this time, the 3 armor sets. I don't know which one's better or not, because his other piece of his armor set, so I had to rush through Carrion. Oh, just a magic underneath thingy. We can see what it does. It all have a buff, right? We got his thingy on, but his chest piece is in Carrion Manor, so it's up here. But not, it's somewhere up here, but this is pew magic, you know? We can go up to see Rani, but you won't get it here. I've got, on the phone, on the app, it's very good. It will show you where to go and get everything. All the armor sets. And I didn't know I thought it was just going to be this, but it's not. But if we change our armor set to the horned and that, and I think the chest piece is in outside Redmane, but the horned armor headpiece, because they all give different buffs, right, which are really good buffs, yeah. That's outside Redmane Castle before the boss, but yeah, it's going to be extremely hard to get there. But he might. God, we should have killed him earlier. I knew that. Just for the. Or we could get the Midnight Dagger, because that's got it as well. Yeah. One about what makes you quiet. It's Yasha War. So I don't think the one works here properly. Right, so as of this, yeah, it doesn't really matter. There's only one place to do this. You could die to this. God, what is this? I don't know. It's downloading mod files, which is because of that I've got doesn't matter about these because we can pick these Rune up afterwards. We just let them kill us. Oh, we're talking about matey here. Then we get to Mogwin Palace. So that quest is over because you can get the no, I've done a bleed build. Yeah, after this, there was another one I think of them, but I think we go back to the Garden of Eyes mod. Even though I know it would have changed, but people that I've seen was playing it because all the people oh well. There's a mod that we still haven't beaten. But it's not unbeatable. It's just difficult. See, this is all it does. Right there. Oh no! It's just you don't have to worry about Rune arcs because you get a billion. So 10% more runes and 10% more health. That's it. We would have died here to mate, but you won't lose your Rune arc. You can kill him with wild strikes, get him in the corner, but I've no need to. You know, I'll take the. We can't wield the weapon. It's like 22 strength. Other means, but we don't know what happens. I want to see when we get the other armor pieces because it'd be a big game changer, which you don't normally see, you won't see in a normal level 1 run. And level 1 run is easy in Dark Souls. No, sorry, Elden Ring. It's the easiest to do. I wonder if gonna run out, yeah. We're getting this buff though, because of the let's see if we can do this. Gotcha! It's dumb. No. The best thing about this is you can get killed by a dog. Then you get the other one in there. We won't be able to wield that unless, I don't know, we'll see. I like challenge, like I said last year, I done a +0. No, it's a level 9. So starter class, yeah. But +0. But done everything apart from some of the stuff in the DLC because it was just too hard. Yeah. But I know a lot of people that took it all the way to New Game Plus 7 on console, and they're not even challenge runners, no. They just challenge themselves. But we've done that. So just go to Vare. This will take us straight to Moog. What is easy here? You obviously got the grace there. And to get the bleed, it's in the church, the learner church, you know. I knew he'd go because of the that's a buff we're getting from the all-knowing, you know. His bottom part of his armor, so we're getting a lot of health and thingy coming back in. As a Rune Ox, I don't know what to check, because if you decide to go for more, I don't know which one would be the best one. Moogs will heal you, but look how small our health bar is.
Oh, I'm glad. You have a... I wish to a knight luminary... So... now... For your... Normally this... But since...
That's a seal.
The cloth... The blood of...
That's a... It's not a thingy, it's a... Exactly like that. Yeah, this. But you need more arcane. Yeah, so... But with this mod, you don't have to do that. No. You don't have to go and go to those normal places. You just go to here. You find the maiden in the knowledge. So where's bird? Oh no, we get it all done here. See, easy. If we spoke to bird, it says okay, Radan or Anala. It's the third key. Yeah, it's very, very hard, especially with no levels. So, it's important, well, it's paramount to get the armor, and they're all a little bit out of the way at the moment. So we don't need to be there, we just need to go back to Moog, and I'm sure the thingies, those summons here, you can bypass Comrade here. Yeah, I found that out through a warp. Is doing a bleed thingy.
You've complained with this a knight now. This.
So Comrade, the new boss, it's not the new, but they put a couple of new bosses in, but they're teleport bosses, you know. But the bleed boss before Comrade, you can.
Oh,
yeah.
Good heavens.
You can go behind him, which I done with a warp. But that was because I was doing a bleed build, but I can't remember where it is now because.
For it is what you have. Oh. Amid the power I've got, but you mustn't. The meeting must luminary. We must. One day, right, my love?
His arm doesn't do nothing for bleed builds. It's actually Rakash's. But considering we're not leveling up, then but we will be going that way. So. This is what they overhauled. So Comrade, can't see him there. Blood Dragon there. Moog up here. Entry to the DLC. So you have to go all the way round. So if you never watched, so this will be the third time. You have to go all the way around here, all the way around here, right to there, and open up the gate. I done it when last time we done the bleed build. It was only last week. Dragon got me here. Yep, he's aggroed here instead of being up here. And so I just got the Bloodhound because it's one thing they haven't nerfed in the Convergence, and that's what we done. So I just quickly went through that because I thought, you know what, I just spent an hour and I just died to, you know, that. This warp, yeah, we're not going to bother. It takes you somewhere. I think it takes you somewhere to, let me see. So we got, yeah. Got no need for ruins. We have. I think this warp takes us to. I did sit down there, didn't I? Yep. I think this warp takes us to where you can get a talisman. It might be Deep Root Depths. Yeah. Because the blue keys are quite hard to find. Oh, where's this fucking thing? Keep them coming up. Oh! Love you. No, we're running. Told you, I knew it was going to be something like this. No! No! Don't pick on weak people. Pick on someone your own size. Oh wait, there, that might be my mum. Oh, it's gone. Did I just... Oh, we went over the other side. Jawbone axe. I'll have to phone her up in a minute. Jawbone axe. This is... I've used it. Oh, we can use this, yeah. It does sleep build up. And we can use this. This does soul burn, which is like... It's what like Malekith does. It's damage over time. Yeah. This I used it. This does a lot of damage as well. Got to use what you got. Your stats gonna change. Yep. When we get the armor. This will take us to. God, jumping down. Worshippers Woods. Yeah, because we're above. Alright. I'll have to take this to my mum. You alright? No. No, because I'm streaming. No. Just get my God. I was in such a night, long cycle of nights, you know. No, just last couple of days got sort of the day cycle back. So, well, because it went out because wait there is it? It's the 16th, so that's Wednesday. I've got the appointment down to the doctors, and then that, you know. Then the evening thing, but it's just this electricity. Do you know what? They fucking the games I'm streaming at. Do you know what? It's up to like, you know, instead of bring them £300 when I paid that thing. Now it's still back up £400. I don't understand. I'm streaming right, and it's not in the red, right? I do not know. They fucking just charge me. Like, I'm just going to have to tell them, right, you pay, I will, right, we set direct debit, I'll pay the minimum, right, I'll just go to someone else. I had to sign a thing off today as well, the contract, you know? With the contract for here. Well, yeah, give it to Aaron because it comes under, because it comes under a G. It comes under a G. It's not good. No, it's not. Yeah, because it shows you what's good and bad. It's like they say they can get away with it. Oh no, there's nothing up in the loft. You know what I mean? You know, if you look at the colour coding thing at the back, the last one, don't read all that stuff. Just the simple one where it says what is good and bad. I'm in between. I'm right on the cusp of just about. Well, there's no insulation in these walls. They're just plasterboard, and I don't know what's up in the loft. You know? No, exactly. You show her that, even though, because it's like an economy type thing, you know. And obviously, the last panel you're going to see, this has been like this has got nearly. It's not as bad. It's not. It's one down. I would say it's one down from being just about passable, if you know what I mean. And I know that this is not, because you know how cold this gets in the winter, you know. So yeah, and electricity is just absolutely. So you're getting your hair done. So you'll be seeing her tomorrow. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, he's an electrician for a start, you know what I mean? So he should know. Yeah. Yeah, it's on the cusp. It's on the cusp of bad. Yeah, I looked at it and I thought to myself, oh my god, yeah. It's like I could think of land and say, look at this. Look, you're on the edge. Well, no, but I looked, but I was looking at it and I thought to myself, because there was so much writing there, but then I looked at the colour coded thing. It's all been marked out, you know? And obviously, I expect there's been. Yeah, I know, but we are. I know it's a different month now, but I've still got to be here for another fucking. I mean, I don't know what the outcome of benefits is. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, but you know, it's somewhere. Eh? Come round tomorrow. Come round tomorrow if you want, or I've got my doctor's is 4:30 in the evening. It's 4:30, I think. Then I've got Teams with those people on the internet at 7 PM. Yeah, because I mean I've only just pulled my days round because it's like I'd stay and do a late one, then I slept last night, so I thought, okay, you know. Okay. Sorry, Mum. Alright, see you tomorrow then. Bye. Oh, God, let's put some light in it. Oh, hot. Agua, sin gas. Water without bubbles. Mi madre, mi madre, madre, madre. Italiana. Yeah, my mum's Italian. Yeah. Yeah. Just make sure my hair looks right in case any nice girls are watching. I don't give a monkeys. No, I do not care. Look, I'll show you. If you under your arm doesn't hurt. No, it doesn't hurt. Right there. If I move that way, you'll be able to see that there. I thought the guy was going to strangle me there, no? That was about 600 quid, that one. So that one was 49 an hour. And it represents wisdom. The older you get, the wiser you get. Which is facts. But he was leaning on me like this. And I was like, I don't tap out, I'll take a lot of pain. I've got a very realistic way with my legs done. Let my Instagram be able to see it. Not going to stand up here and show. You won't be able to sit properly because it's the stream cam anyway. It's not like these people have £1,200, you know, camera. I couldn't afford it. Would buy one anyway if I had the money. It's like even what's his name, Gino said. He ended up buying a cam. He said, you know, this is not me so much because he was cheap when he started showing his face. He could show his face for a long time streaming. What was he using? Just an iPhone. Yeah, just an iPhone. Like you can just use it when we got a streaming camera. But yeah, this guy, the tattoo is Hungarian. Most of my work is done by Hungarians. They learn tattoo, they can learn so quick. And they watch YouTube in 2 years' time, and then they're in big money doing very, very good work. But anyway, this guy, big guy, is leaning on my neck like this. It's the only bit of colour I've got on me in the eyes here. And I was laying back like that, and I had to go like that because I could imagine he could have killed me. And I imagine how easy it is for a bloke to strangle a woman because the pressure, this guy, because you have to put, as I was laying on my side like that, and it was awkward. And you got to hold the needle like that. You got to put the ink in, you know. You have damage your skin, scarring. There's a fine line between damaging the skin and whatnot, but you got to put ink in there. You know what I mean? It got to a stage, and I've got a high pain threshold. You know what I mean? Yeah. But it wasn't the tattoo that was hurting. It was he was crushing my neck, and where I was like could have passed out. And I thought to myself, oh my god, you can just see if a big guy put his hand around the neck, you know, that's it. You can kill someone in under 30 seconds. Yep, I just that was my thought. And he said, why? I said, yeah, I did tap you then. So I had to get up, readjust myself, you know, move my neck about, and like that, you should have said, because it's like a 4-hour tattoo. It doesn't hurt. I think, you know, it doesn't hurt here. But that's the last of it. Oh god, it's about 3 years ago. I'm 52, so 49, so you know, it's represented because an owl is wise. Wise to an owl. But probably not that you can see. Probably like that. All this like the lasers done, all the ribs, back, legs. About half of my body, but I've had a lot of laser work. And if you think laser, it's like being flicked with a plastic band. It doesn't hurt at all. I used to get it done by a girl. Who did she look like? Oh, what's her name? Oh, I like that pop singer. Very good looking pop singer. She used to do it for me. It used to cost me 30 quid for a laser session. No big money. No. I've had everything lasered off. But some of this, all this needs reworked. In other words, there's a tattoo shop here. I went and asked him. He went, nah. Mate, he said to me, I won't be able to do it. Why? Because he's not bloody good enough. He said, you either have to go to Worthing, which is about 20 miles, or go to Brighton to match it in. So I asked the day rate, and I thought, well, look, we leave that. I've spent so much money on tattoos. I love getting tattooed, you know, but I've been getting tattooed all my life, but not really until I was tattooed when I was 13 years old, up here. I'll show you, if I got my phone, you can see the pictures up here. I like this one up here. That one there, I can't even what it is. That can go, that's Chicago. It's Marilyn Monroe. You can't really see it. The arms are pretty good. My brother had some good tattoos done. Cost 350 quid. But they're semi-realism. The ones I've got in my legs are hyper-realism. Just look like a photograph. It's all movies. Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, Angelina Jolie. Robert De Niro out of what film did he do? Martin Scorsese film it was. Cape Fear. Yeah. Which is it's from 1991. And I'll tell you what, Robert De Niro looked good. Considering he's 50, I'm 50. Yeah, he still had the full head of black hair then, because he's about 80 odd now. Because Robert De Niro he's not full Italian. He's half Italian. And guess what his dad's called? Robert De Niro. And his dad, yeah, believe it or not, is a homosexual. Yeah, but you know, what's Robert De Niro like? He likes exotic women. So, who did he shag? I know a DJ called Goldie shagged. Everyone know Naomi Campbell. That's why he's always gone out. Who's he got now? He's just had another daughter. He's got loads of kids. But I think his missus is about 20 or 30 years younger than him. She's like Chinese. He just likes Oriental women. Or I like anyone with any reasonable girl will be okay now. Do you know what I mean? You know, because it's sometimes nice to have company. You know. Especially I've been single for a long time, but it's not like it's by choice. Oh, I forgot I had that. Nearly headbutted that. No, it's just my duster. Just a bit of dust on the PS5 Pro there. Do you know what? It's a shame really, because I'm paying subscription fees for all this and I'm not using it. Anyway, DJ set there. Just doing a bit of dusting. I'm gonna make coffee in a minute, and we'll get on. Yeah, duster buster. Love it. Love it. Music is the answer to your problems. Yeah, music is the answer to your problems. Written by the one and only Napoleone. What is Danny Tenaglia from the Bronx, New York. Napoli. That's where my family. That's where my mum's grandparents comes from. Napoli. My brother's taken surname. Yep, because when he got married. Yes, Nina wasn't going to have his surname, you know. So it had to be Kadichi. or Judici, however you want to pronounce it. A rare, it is a rare photo, look. That's me in my 20s. Could be long hair down to about there. It's either Portugal, could be Portugal, Gran Canaria, or it could even be Cornwall. I was on holiday, I do know that. I was about 22 there. So, yeah, not many photos. I mean, I've got a load of photos. My mum's got loads, my brother's got loads. In Spain. I've got some photos. I actually look like Asian with my dark. My hair used to be dark brown, but my beard would be completely black. But no bald spots, no. I don't care. So you get some people. That's how he dyes his hair. He's completely grey. Colin Farrell. But only for part when he's out of parts, then he goes back to his normal colour. When I see him, I was like, wow, he's white. You know what I mean? But when he goes into parts, he has to, and his beard as well. You know, it's for parts. It's for, you know. But people, I think people that dye their beard, it's terrible. You think dye would have come a long way, you know? But you can still sell something that dyes around. It's vain. And you know what? Grey hair is in. Yep. Grey hair is in. Has been for a long time. There's a guy called something Greco, his name is. He's on Instagram. He's quite a famous. I don't know if he's Latin. He's definitely Latin looking. He's quite a famous hairdresser, but he dyed his hair grey. But it suited him so much because he's got quite olive skin, but he was cut short. So he shows you the process. So it was like purple thingy. But he's a professional hairdresser, do you know what I mean? But he had like silver hair. It suited him. But mine, I'm not completely grey. It's mostly about 85%. It doesn't bother me, but I like wearing a hat. So coffee. We've only got food. So yeah, coffee. Has anyone seen my spoon? Might get the other controller out. Oh! Oh! Wait there. I just found these. So this would have been right there. And these didn't pass. This is before I left Spain. So this would have been... I'd have been about 38 years old. That's when I was living out in Spain. And that's living in temperatures 100 degrees and above. I was there for 7.5 years and didn't leave Spain. And I could speak the lingo, about 70%. When I first went out there, the police would stop me all the time. I always used to be, ¿hablas español? No hablas español. They just asked me to speak Spanish. I couldn't go no browner. Oh, you get the sun now. I mean, it's been really nice out here, but it was in night. I mean, damages your skin though, the sun does. But you can't, you know, you need sun. You know, it's like every one. If you look at most people, they would say, yeah, okay, yeah, it does damage your skin, the sun, but you need sun. It's the best way your body gets vitamin D. You know, so something you need. With a lot of people, some of the doctors saying, people going out with, you know, factor 50, staying outside the, you know, you got to be out in the sun, you know. When I done the opposite thing when I moved out to Spain. My brother's wife now, her sister's husband, who was Argentinian, he said when you get out here, he says you go 20 minutes in the sun a day, that's it, and you'll get brown. But no, me and my mum went like that, boom, down in Marbella, boom, like that. And then we're shivering at night like that. Right, you do, that's the quick way. 20 minutes and you won't burn. Did you? No. I've got a bang bang. I've got a bang bang. I've got a bang bang. Bring it back to me. Bring it back. Sing it back, bring it back. The keys. Oh, bananas. Look, a pint of milk. Oh, look what I've got now. Whole chicken, cereal. About £2,000 worth of stuff to sell. Yeah. Bring it back, sing it back, bring it back to me, bum 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 bum. I'm singing in the rain, I'm singing in the rain, glorious feeling. Mad. No. I don't know if this is good or bad. If you do everything that's bad for you, then you won't live your life. But this is plastic. But this is filtered. It's got a filter here. So does it count? Because it's in a, you know, they say about plastics, you know, you're meant to drink out of glass. I've drank tap water. Do you know, I didn't bring my drinks. If you listen to what everyone says, you wouldn't do anything. You know, it's true. You wouldn't do nothing. You know, I've really have got a sweet tooth, but I mean, years ago, I mean, you know, I'm an ex-smoker, an ex-drinker, an ex-party excess enjoyer. Right, let's get out of it. Actually, we can go back here. I just knew that warp. There was a thing. I need to go and get some armor set. This is no good. I'll talk to the bird. The bird will say, right, Moog, yeah, you can get past Comrade up here. This will be hard, but you'll see how this, how much more damage we do when we get a full armor set. Of the 3 classes. Right, so we're not going to be... That. Now look at this, look. Wait there. So why hasn't that got no... Raises immunity, so, right. Immune to death, sleep, madness. We haven't got any fucking health. So what is, 5 bleed. Yeah, this is where we are now. Terrible. This. Oh. Yep. Maybe. Yep. Oh, wait there. Boost on. So I'm just doing some talking to myself, because if I go and get some armor that I think is a bit nearer, then this might make sense. Because this is most probably well, it's a +3 magic. Get down in there, you slug. So we'll get some buy some stuff in a minute. Let me see how this is gonna go. Yeah, these guys have got a lot of health as well. Or oh, it's the shield. Alright. Up by 2. Alright. Oh, great. Imbecile. Imbecile. They say it in French, imbecile. They say it in Spanish, imbecile. It's all the same. Still means like you're an idiot. The basilisks are coming out to play for bleed. Just today. Here's our buff coming up now. Go off. We don't want a flying Henry coming running up here. Right. So that is the way you go through, and you go around. There's a few items to pick up in there. It's a statue of Moog. Moog up there. Comrade. Yeah, he's going to rip you a new one. Yeah. You can bypass him though in a dungeon. You can walk past him. And there's an item you can get behind it as well. It's a new boss they put here. The other new bosses is like up the top there, the way gates. Yeah, they're new. So considering, I'll have to look at my thing to see. Yeah. Which is the easiest way to get the next bit of armor? I wonder if you can upgrade any of these. Yep. Okay. This is a good weapon. Just not yet. This is a good weapon. This is. Yep. And this is somber weapon. This might worth it, because I tell you what, we've 7. this is good as well because it. We haven't got many. This does sleep. That, yeah. We get more choices when our armor changes. So we can use this. That's weird. We can use the death blight. S in and. Oh, it's smithing. The old saying, beggars can't be choosers. That's what we are. Right, let's go and buy a load of stuff from the ladies. And see if we can get... And try and work out what is the nearest part of our armour.
I wonder if he's in his study. If you haven't already, Father isn't, I'm sure, talk.
Okay, I'll just mention him because you know what, he's an absolute arsehole. That's why he gets killed. Oh, right there. I wonder.
Oh, so a fitting let him stay. But if whatever
information you and it is you are a true.
Oh, we got 3 pieces.
She's my daughter. I took her in, though on me, so I put her to do not hesitate despite her look. There are 4 Mikola, his twin, Luna Prince, and Rani is so here that if you should learn, I'll trade you. We both as such.
Okay, right. 3 pieces. Right. We only need the chest piece, and then you get his scepter. Okay, right. We got 2 pieces, but this armor is still good here, the eccentric, right? So, I need to see... So... We need to see... So, that is... Right, let me... It's so minimal. So, it's boosting the bottom half. So, 12, 12, 10, 19, more mind, yeah, and 10 vigor. So, that is like your soul level 1 anyway. But then there's his chest piece, which is behind, a very hard boss. Do you know what? I could open up all the graces and show you him, you know? But I forgot that just going to Mogwin's Palace, you get this armor. But there's still his chest piece, and there's still his staff, his scepter, which his chest piece is behind quite a tough boss. So we lose 2 to what's the endurance? 13, but we gain mind. And how much health? 2, yeah. But yeah, we got more mind. We still have to get this other armor though, because this armor is behind. This must be the hardest to get, harder than going into the DLC, I suspect, beating this boss to get the chest piece to this. And a scepter. In other words, what do you think a scepter is? Well, something like this. It's the all-knowing scepter. That class is 1. So you end up doing spells. Yeah, with it. So that weapon, nice. It's 1100 is the bow. Yeah. It's got to be the bow. What's that? In 4 status. Yeah, because it's scaling with every single thingy. No, it's not that. It goes like 10,000. I've got the physical defense at 45, which is good. Our poise is 30, which is good. But we are wearing... Now, I took this off. Now, doesn't matter about our middle bit at the moment because we haven't got nothing from it. 21, 21. I think you get close to doing the arcane. This is armor set. What did that do? That. 10 strength. I'll just leave it like that at the moment. We are going to get a bit more of a buff. Oh, we can't use this shield, but it's not like we're using it.
I'll see you again.
Yeah, you will certainly see me again, lovely. Right. Bell bearing shot before. Right. We need all of them. There's only 3 sets to get. There's one outside Redmayne, but you need to get another. You need to get through there. Oh, Slender. Alright. Let me just oh, we can use the bow just to end it. I'd rather have a free preset. We need the eccentric. I need to see, because they're all, doesn't say which one's better. Oh no. Hello? Yeah, who's this? Okay, I'm fine, thank you. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'm not doing any insurance. I'm living on a line at the moment as it is. I know, because I had cover for when I was living in London. I had it for 10 years. But that's when I was working. I had loads of thingies, and I did claim my insurance 3 times, you know. But in the end, it was a waste of time, and I know I spent quite a bit of money on it. It was a lot higher than, because I remember it's been 2 years since I've been in this property. So yeah, I thought about it and I thought no. Yeah, I've just signed an email from them, you know. Yeah, they emailed me just to finalise the tenancy. Yeah, so I said no to everything else because I'm with EE broadband, but they're not providing me with the broadband that I'm paying for. You know why? Because it's not even down in this area. That's why. It's with BT and EE, the same company. And I've had the biggest problem, a headache. And I moved down there for free because they absolutely scammed me. I got scammed left, right, and centre with them, you know, with the 5G boxes. So I was reading all through those and I thought, well, yeah, they will come up for renewal in mostly June, you know, the BT. But what they should be providing me with is BT EE. They should provide me with the thingy. They told me It's not down your area at the moment. In other words, they haven't laid the pipes down there. The higher fibre. That's what it is. So I'm paying for something that I haven't got there. They said it's just not down there at the moment, you know? Because they offered me the 5G and all that, but it's so expensive. Even though free is, but they gave me so much hassle. I was like, never again. Never with free again. You know? I got conned by them and everything. I got, not just that, but I got conned by the Indian people. I got an iPhone scam and all sorts of things. Yeah. Yeah. No. You know, when you're living on a line like I am, you know, it doesn't matter. You know, I've had stuff that have broken. I've got loads of stuff to sell as it is right now. You know, I've had stuff break, you know, on me, just like that. But this way, I had my PC through a power cut in this building, right? I had my PC break, it was brand new. My mic and my thingy all went in one hit. Literally. The only thing that I had to rebuy was a capture card, which was £300. But everything was covered. But that was a power surge. It all went and the PC was brand new. That was the... Oh, wait there. I think it was like, yeah, it was May last year. Power surge, that's why I've got a power surge on my electric thing now. It's my brother's electricity. My brother is a director of a company, you know, he earns big money. And I told her about it, so he said, you want to get yourself one of those, when you plug in, you know, so that the electricity thing will take it. So brand new PC, my microphone, a capture card, so you're talking about nearly £5,500 worth of stuff, all broke in one hit. Nothing worked. But I only had to, because it was covered, Shaw sent me a mic back straight away. It was in warranty. The PC was brand new. That got shot back, even though it messed up when it come back. But I had some guy come round there and just done the motherboard again, and he broke my thing. I know he did because he was on the floor. He was tapping his feet, so he broke something that was already got broke. He broke that, and I had to ring up Amazon and I'd fix it. Just put the capture card in my PC, and I did lose out on the capture card because it did break it, a power surge, yeah. So I couldn't think of nothing else that would have done it. Everything went. So 4 items went that night. All electrical, and what my other thingy never covered electrical. Yeah. My other insurance company was with Halifax for about 10 years, so yeah, that's nothing good in Watford. No, it's okay. It's alright, it's cool, you know. Alright, mate. Okay, no, mate. Cheers. Bye. All coming out today. Household insurance. Yeah. Do I need it? Nope. Have I had it? Yep. I had a power surge last year. Got there quick to bloody email back. I had a power surge last year. It broke a PC that was brand new. This. And a capture card, which is external. And looks like that. Now my capture card it's in the PC. That's 300 quid for the capture card. Everything went. The power cut happened there. How expensive things are today. No, I do not need household insurance. It happened to me last year. Everything went. A power surge. And I thought it was weird. Last year we had the northern lights that come south, and I went outside to have a look, and I thought, well, I can't see them, but they were about. There's pictures everywhere, all come down south. You know, all around here I couldn't see them. I was out in the garden, and I come back up. I was playing, and everything went slowly. I immediately bought another capture card, which immediately is like nearly 300 quid. I thought, okay, that's gone. But I've still got it now. But it does a red light. PC went, brand new. This mic went. The mic come back for me. I sent it back to Shaw, which they're based in Essex. Sent it back. They said it'd take 20 days. They couldn't fix it, obviously. And it took them, this was a couple of days, the brand new mic was sent back. My PC took them about 3 weeks to then it come back with none of the ports working in the back, so everything was munned up in the front. But then I had a delivery guy come around and replaced the motherboard so everything would work again. So yeah, absolute fun time there. And most of those guys, because it was about household insurance that was there, most of those people there only would cover smash screens and stuff like that, not electrical. But under British law, you should be covered by up to 7 years electrical. You just have to, yeah. Done about now with this new government. Let's see what this armor does. Right, so it's healing. Okay. We're not getting a lot of FP back, but right. But that's only 3 parts of it. So drink. See the boots come up. Yep. You gotta wear it all. I can't explain it. Helm set with countless eyes is increase int and faith and arc by 1 and mind by 3. If you're Rune level 1, you gain the following effects. You gain additional 1 in 1 faith, 1 arc, enlightenment. When you drink your physic, you gain 7 in all those stats. 7 in faith, arc, endurance and vigor and mind for 2 minutes. There you go. So yeah, we have to have the full armor on the back. That's what we got. I can see it now. Look, I can see all the stats. Look at that. Our stats. So 17, 26, 7, 7, 28. That's a lot. And we're not wearing the full armor. This is going to be spell based as well, because you got you've got his scepter. We ain't got his armor yet, his chest piece. So for 2 minutes, that's how long it lasts. You can got our stats. Look, 17, 26 mind, 17. Yep, that's the physic. And do you know what? You can renew your physics as well. So, with the extra seeds, you can squash them up. Right, so, before we go wondering about, yeah, this, that restores, so, yeah, you end up getting loads of these. Anyway, just going through the game. So, there's only chest piece, and that's go through. The other bit, there's still 2 bits to go through with that, which is most probably just got just as much that, but it might be more melee focused, because I know this is spells, because you do get the his scepter, the all-knowing, right? Right, let me look at my path. It's the smallest path. So, the Horned Gauntlet, Stormvale Castle. The Horned Greaves, Hermit Village. The Horned Warrior's Armor, Subterranean Shunning Grounds. I know where this is. Yeah, I know where it is. The Horned Warrior's Helmet, Belarut Tower Settlement. Now, I looked at all this yesterday. That's where the Divine Beast is, right? So, the all-knowing helm given by Gideon after discovering Mogwin Dynasty. The all-knowing armor laned out. Yeah, it's after the boss. It's upstairs. There's no way unless, well, I could do it. Just grab it through cheat engine. But yeah, doesn't say anything about the thing, but you do get his staff. It doesn't say it here, but the staff does. It is, because I picked it up and it says on it, you know? So, I'm just thinking of this. This is... Right, so, this is the last one. So, all-knowing... Right. Academy Crystal Cave, that's where we went in there. That was like nightmare going in there. Fort Height, the gauntlets. Fort Height. Oh no, Fort Height. We've got the gauntlets. Greaves. I get confused with the wording. They say one thing and like... Right, all known. Right. Helm got armor, chest piece, no. Greaves, yes. Gauntlets. I don't know, Fort Height, we went and got them, yeah. I can't remember it. Oh, yes, it was in there. It was in the magic place. Where you run across the thingy in the snowfield, the invisible bridge in the mountaintops, was up there. Yeah, that's what I can remember. So, eccentric, witch brain ruins, armor, Redmayne Castle. It's in it. It's right outside the boss. Carrion Manor. Heretical Rise. We've already got that. So there's 2 bits of that to get. And there's 2 pieces of the Horned Warrior to get. So Subterranean Shunning Grounds. So this is, yeah. That's like the Horned. You see the Horned guys walking about in the DLC? That's that armor. Yeah. So, but our stats, look at our stats now. We can still do, I mean, so what weapons can I use? We can use that still, we can use that. Can't use that. We can use this, right. Look, slow and easy wins the race. So let's go and see if I can get the bit of armor. Pick up. There's usually a lump of shit around here to pick up. For subterranean shining grounds. So I know where it is. I know exactly where it is. Yep. So I could sit behind this guy and just kill this guy right now. Yep. If you want to be bored for 10 minutes, we'll do this. Do you want to be bored? If you do it like this, like right there. How many hills? Right. Now we've got arcane scaling, so let's take off that. We're going to increase that. We're going to take off that, and we're going to do this. What we're going to do, we're going to poison this guy. Because you got right there. Oh, look at this guy here. Very annoying these pages are. Why? Yeah. Not that, it's their bloody bow damage does the bolts do so much damage. We're gonna sit behind this guy here. Oh, what's that again? Automatic downloads for what? Elden Ring? It's bullshit this is. It's because it's... Right, we're gonna go and kill the tree sentinel by just sitting behind him doing this. Because it's there. And it's ruins. Then we go down to there so I can buy some right there. No, it's there. Yeah. So if you want to be bored, this is type. Oh, I don't know. This is leveled up to a +10. Right. This will work on which is it here. I bet we don't have to replenish any of our thingy because we got the usually this guy is so there you go. But we don't, and the same with even though we don't need it, like Nile up in the top there where you would get normally the second hand tree, just easy, just you can still, like, I can show you how many bosses you can go and stand behind right there. So that might be a good weapon to get if we mix our stats up. Depends with it Dex. The Godskin Peeler. Yeah, because I can go and sit behind him and do this exact same thing here. Just poison this guy. And he's only up there, you know? And that's a good weapon, you know? But this is about buffs. Our buffs, even though we haven't got a chest piece, the boss we gotta beat is no joke. Yeah, he's no joke. The boss to get the chest piece. It's the boss before Margit. It's where you'll technically get your 4th talisman. He's got a mace just as big as what that horse is there. You know? But we will get a scepter from here. I picked it up, so it does add. They not mention the scepter here, but it does mean you'll be able to do spells of it, you know? This is acting like the talisman that you get when you hit, like the cameo talisman, like it's pulling in both heals and FP every time I use that. This is worth 50k. A little bit more if we got the talisman, but I mean we're not leveling up, so you can just easy creep behind the Godskin Noble up the top there and sit behind him. That weapon, I bet I'll be able to use that, but it's gonna be Dex. Which you could just change the weapon, but don't have to do it now. I just thought about this now because we was here and we're going down to get another piece of armor for another class, which is basically we just have to go around, open it up, and it's between two fat dudes in the underground subterranean place. I was looking at because the Convergence mod have updated their wiki. It makes Fetch Life wiki look like, yeah, it's as clean as anything. It's not completely updated, they're still working on it, but yeah, I was looking at all the classes, but oh look, it's all right, yeah, okay, good, we can go and get it. This isn't, it is a little bit, you can get this to go up to about 2,000. Because it's status. Poison, yeah. If you see a lot of people doing runs, then they'll go up and do this to get the Godskin Peeler. Because you can sneak behind him. That's all you've got to do. Usually, because this is a mod, you can go anywhere. Usually you'd have to strip off your armor, go around the side there because he's very aggro, or if you know, I haven't really, you can sort of throw a cookery, aggro him and get him like that and just launch him off the top there. Is what the no-hit guys do, you know, because it's quicker, you know, than sitting here for like 5 minutes doing this, but you know, there's no rush. Oh, and it doesn't matter, I mean, yeah, you don't have to keep it. All you got to do is so this will go, oh, it might go to 2,000. So what's it going up to? Yeah, you don't have to keep on pressing it, no, it's just one squeeze. This is a little bit like how you can kill the last boss in Demon Souls at level 1. Yeah, because you wear the thief ring, and you have another ring in Demon Souls that replenish your FP. This is at level 1, and just sit there, the thief ring. As soon as you go in there, thief ring acts like you don't move, and then you've got a ring that slowly does that, and you've killed, you know, the last boss of Demon Souls. So, easy boss. Because he can do the thing that soul sucks you, you know? He can de-level you. Which a lot of people want, but he will never de-level your vigor. You know? Look what sold PlayStation 5. Demon Souls Remake. But I played it in the beginning, so... Is it good? Yeah, and Demon Souls Remake has got the hardest New Game Plus out of all Souls game. Yeah, when you get into in the New Game Plus, you think, oh, what's happened? Someone put New Game Plus 7 mode on. Yep. Just a shame they look what happened to Blue Point. 4 years of making a game, and then Sony just fucking spat it out. It's like some God of War online thing. When they could have been doing, you know, Bloodborne remake, you know? But no. Nintendo have got... It is. Doesn't matter what people say, it's Bloodborne 2. Right? Everyone's agreeing on that, you know? A bit like Big Note, Fighting Cowboy, yep. Vatividia, yep. Doesn't matter, people say no, it's not. Well, it's as near as Bloodborne 2 as you get. How are they leveling up sucking blood? What's the Bloodborne? Remember, it's about blood administration, isn't it? How would you heal yourself? With blood heals? You know? Depends how big. Who's got the more money? Who do you think's got more money? Sony as a company. Sony, I think Sony. They tried to buy Kadakawa that owns from Soft, but they couldn't. They bought part of it, you know, so they own a big part of From Soft, you know. But From Soft, yeah, it's unlikely to ever go on it. There you go. Could we use these? Oh, I know they're not very good. 35. No. No. Nope. When I was looking at the stats, we was getting to 27 or something like that. Instead of, I could do the same thing. Go up here and sit behind Godskin. Yeah, I'll show you. While we're here, just creep behind him. If you didn't know that you can do this from the beginning, all you've got to do is get this spell, and this spell is in. It's on the scarab right there. Alright. So we just go up here. Mind the ladies. These women, they drop a rare weapon, but it's shit. They drop a red dagger. On PC I can cheat it all in, but it's none of it's no good. You know? Up here, what you do with... You got him up there? Alright. This is where you want to be. And... Look, see? I don't know if this, because it's a mod, we got aggro. Now, this guy, I like his armor, and I've played him as a boss as well in the Garden of Eyes. But I like how his armor looks. Just that, yep. Even though it hasn't got much protection, but you pick it up from, I can't remember which one you do, but I like it. I just think it looks good. I like it. It's just how it fits. He's got a bit more protection, I think, in poison. There's quite a few enemies you can do this to, but you'll get the god skin. That's if he drops it here. He might drop something else. I very much doubt it. You'll get this. We get the spell though. And yeah, I do like this armor. He's got a bit more resistant, this guy. Oh, no he hasn't. There you go. See? This is status based. It's not level based. Look, we're level 1. Even though that seal we got there is a 10. When I have no effects on it, considering in the DLC, like with this mod, the Convergence mod, they took away all the Shadow Tree fragments, and you can level up your weapons to 15, but I've only got them to 14. I don't know where they are. There's somewhere, but it's going to be in the DLC. Primordial, but in my opinion, you take more damage. I'd rather just have the Shadow Tree fragments and then just left it like that. I don't see the benefit of having 5 more damage like that, you know? You take a paste in there as well. It was I think it's a bit of a cop out by them. I do not know what they've done. The God of War. Oh, the Garden of Eyes have completely reworked this whole area. It's all modded. This is. So his weapon be very, very good because one, it's got soul burn, which they've called it that in here, but it's I don't know what it's actually called in vanilla. I just call it not the black knife, you know, the whittling down of the damage, because you got round here you fight a boss that looks like her to get the last spells if you pick the class. She's very difficult. She's going to hit you with that and just melt you away, you know. But I do like playing Malekith's Blade, the black knife dagger, you know, the black knife, not the you can do Loretta as well like this, but we haven't got Loretta here. Jelly Loretta, you can do Loretta. Well, you don't do Loretta, you just go in there and quit out, and then she goes into your breaker AI. The only other thing I can think of, you can do Nile up in the not in the Halleck tree, in the mountain tops. You just got to jump and just poison arrows through the holes in the wall. But use ordinary arrows. Then you use poison arrows when he comes over. You just got to get his aggro. And once you've got his aggro, then he just comes over and you just got to fire him with poison or rot. But it will go down, you know. Even if I've done it all. Plus everything I was doing. Didn't do this guy because I could never use his weapon. But to get through to the Halleck tree and whatnot, I had to do that because I had just an ordinary bow. But I'd, you know, when you're doing that, you can't level up. You end up accumulating so much stuff. Plus 99. No, plus about 110 hours that run to do. Because it also involved the DLC as well. And there's one spell I couldn't get from the DLC. It was just too much. Yeah. Even though I got level 15 Shadow Tree fragments on a starter class, I started with you should try it. You'll get instant invasions all the time. If you're running out of Rune Arcs, then you'll get invasions all the time if you're on console. Because I've never leveled up my weapon, you know? So even though technically... Oh, fucking hell, that was close, wasn't it? Even though you can level up your weapons to +3, a +3 ordinary would go to a +3 connects with a +0 and also a +1 somber. So I could have done that, but I thought, no, I'll go 0. I got talking to loads of people were doing it. Yep. But the thing is, you can come back and at any time if you run out of Rune Arcs, you just at the beginning of the game, you're just gonna have such an advantage over people. But it's gonna be hard, like getting some of the physics, especially ones in the mountaintops, you know, where. So it works like this. So getting the physics using a bow on a horse, use poison and rock. In Caelid, you use fire and physical. That's how it works. And some of them has taken me an hour to do. But keeping it like that, well, I ended up having maxed. And I'll tell you something. I even got 10. How much did I get? This is how many runes someone's holding. I bet I got 30 million off of one guy. I invaded someone. Yeah, it was in this has been last summer, and I was doing that run, just going through. Didn't need it. It was just fun. I was making a video about So one guy must have been max level. He must have been holding a lot of runes because he died. And usually max level characters, so I got quite a few, are worth about 450,000, something like that. He dropped 30 million. So he must have had loads of runes on him. There you go. Godskin peeler. Oh! Let's look at the Godskin peeler. If we go, let's go to inventory. Oh my god, this is a heavy one. Strength, possibly. You could mix and max just to do this, but we've got a remnant one. This is one that's going to boost your stats. A heirloom. So what do we want? So we done this. So what have I been really needing here? Considering at the moment we're low in vigor. There's no health ones, I don't think. You got 10% more health with the Rune Arc. Raise dexterity, raise intelligence, raise faith, raise arcane, raise strength and dex, raise strength and intelligence. You'd end up getting all of these, I can tell you that for now. Raise intelligence and arcane. Well, for me, it would most probably be dex. You get them all, so there's no you can chop and on that note, then where does this go? We've been through it before, but I can't remember. That's why we're gonna go through it again. See, I know people, they watch something, they say you can glitch everything. Game's broken. Oh my god, look, we're in fucking Michael's Halig tree. Wow. Shitting me. Look. Yeah, seen this before, but this is proper hard, this is. I would never have known that. This is absolutely beautiful, this is. So, what you have to do is, I'll just quickly show you because you'll have to come out because we're not going to survive down here. Like that. Let me just see. Yeah. You still got Loretta as a boss here. But it's all upside down. And the nicest part is most probably towards Millennia. Boss here, still Loretta. And she drops the high level spells. Rani's Moon, Azor Comet. There you go. So look, you're completely blocked. So you have to go all up around these. Do you know what? I never knew that way. I never knew that done that. Nope, because we come here through the proper way. Cause you've got her over there, and she's gonna spill her stuff, but you've got a lot of, this is beautiful. Look. Where Millennia is, there's a bottom bit down there, and you get some high faith spells there. The bit I didn't go over is, we didn't do that side. I went round down that end, but I didn't think this was going to. So there you go. There's a hack to a quick way to get in here. That's a big save. Deathrite bird. Yeah, it is. It's the. This is circled off. This is a warp. Yeah. Never knew that. So now you know. I wonder if Matey knows that. That's always running this game. Okay, so better go and spend some of our money. That would have been a nightmare going through. I'll tell you that now. But we'd have had. So wait there. So thinking about things, this is only just slightly giving us a little bit more health. When you do notice it a little bit, because even though that's just so small, but that you can agree. I mean, it's not that much, but then you can go for some. You have to kill the bosses though. You can get some other Rune Ox. There's an E&I. There's a file that you can manipulate in here.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy. I didn't. I'll be doing my just layout.
Yeah, that's pretty tough. That's pretty tough going through there. So wait there. 22, 15, 22. Yeah. Mind you got to remember there's some better weapons than that in there. 'Cause that's vanilla. Yep, I wasn't expecting to go to Haddock Tree. Okay, so bell bearing shop 3. Because I'm trying to get down to isolated. Don't need that. Oh, those, yeah, maybe 10. Then Rune Ox. Oh, this gives you 10% more runes. Yeah. You don't really need this. If you're fighting Millennia, throw those at her to break her thingy. Alright. Woodsman. For more ruins, then to make, then more. I mean, you can farm these, don't get me wrong, but you can buy it as well, so. Let's just see what we're low on. I bet that as well. Poison, yeah. You can run through a lot. You can run through a big area of this and pick up loads of this. Not like you're gonna. Right. What can I craft? 5. That. Maybe if I go up there, and definitely need that. Definitely worth get. You'll get the. You have to go to the DLC. Even though you can. We have picked up some. You do pick up some DLC gear in here. You do. Then you got to think, oh, do I want some of this? Because this is. People don't think. People that do like really difficult run. This is a 15% physical, or maybe a 10% physical buff. You know, obviously this drains your health, oil parts. If you want some more ruins, then I mean, I could make it's easy. We can make. What's most probably interesting, getting a few rock parts. Because you're gonna just especially where we're in a situation where we're level 1, but we've got the ability to sleep parts, yeah, and the Albinaurics, that's no healing. Rancor is like the death. Cursed. Alright, definitely those. Iron for more damage, blood boil. These do a lot of damage, throwing. So do these as well. All this is DLC stuff. Warming stones, that won't come into the DLC. Frenzied. Greases, I like poison because it procs. Then you got Death Blight, you got Frenzied, you got Death Blight. So Cold Bone. Yeah. Feed the horse. Alright, madness. 1. That. Bleed. Yeah. So you need octopus for that, and might as well be going up there anyway. So obviously these ones. Weird thing, the Opaline thing here is the biggest physical one that you can do in the game. Say this is. Sacred part, I think everyone knows, is good for all the deathbite birds. Seems to have so many, you can just make so many of these. And you can sleep everything in the game, or less. Fetid. Why? Because we just picked up the thing from the DLC now, so you can make giant ones. Not the DLC, from the, what do you call it? So that's going to do that. Right. Let's go and do what I wanted to do, is get the third piece of the armor from the shunning grounds. So that would be go to here, and you're just going to have to all I have to say is no bow, nope. Why? When I've got Bloodhound Step, the original. And there's a lot of, do you know what? I've only even taken hardly any, what do we call this down? You're only gonna, so mixed physics. Yeah, we definitely get, when we get old, we definitely get the one that you don't die from it. You know, the... Oh, good. There's someone that invade. Park and Harbour. Yep, invade you here. The redhead mummy of Aggie. He's only played this mod once. She's a nice girl though. She's got a nice personality. She's quite even though she's a girl, she's quite tomboyish, you know, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's not like she's no, she is, I can see that, but she's, I mean, she's a nice looking girl, do you know what I mean? But I can see this guy would absolutely slap you a new one. But yeah, she invades you in the Blood Palace. I thought, oh my god, why? I know why, because I watched her playing, doing a necromancy playthrough of this mod, and she had one of the guys that works on this mod come in, and she made him, because she's a Twitch streamer, but then, you know, streams on YouTube as well, the double streaming malarkey that goes on. And she made him a VIP, so she's got an entry into the She killed me first time, second time, no. That's when we're doing the frenzy playthrough. So everything's back to front there. Oh yeah, so that would be there. The black bow. One of the best bows in the game, but a lot of decks for that. See, everything's missing here. Didn't realise how open that was. Hold on, is that there? God, do you know, I didn't realise that was there. Oh, come on, you lot. I've only got to jump down a hole, but you know, it's hardly unlikely we're going to be able to use that weapon. Have a look in a minute. If I can make it into... If it's over here, then we just do a backtrack. Because you got then we have to come back before head boy comes in here. Belchers, all deathbed smalls, eh? $20, you're not using that unless you do. It's not even worth it. But this is mostly one of the best weapons in the main game, right? Because it's a dex weapon. They've made this with faith though. There's no faith involved with this. Yep, because of the ash. But with, yeah, I can't see us using that. So mostly we want to go back to Avenue Balcony. because we want to be jumping down the hole. And the thing is with these guys, they put a look, there's a laying down night. If you're quiet, all you need to do, you just be quiet. Get our torch out. We've got no healing going on, so we have to do that. Alright, the shunning grounds. So you have to grab this. Well, I do because it's part of the level 1 armor. It's the horned armor, and I was looking yesterday. I thought, okay, it's there. Do you know what? It's literally problem is you got to open up that gate. Open up this gate. It's just there. I was looking at the Reforged mods. Even though they've done a lot of bosses, but I just don't know. There's something. Deleted the thing from my files because it was I was going to do a Sekiro Elden Arts, but it means down patching. Oh, can you see like a purple through the gate? That's like where our weapon is. So we have to open up that gate. The only way to open up that gate is this way. And I think the only way to do this is get them all down there. All off. Oh, soul burn. That's why I made this soul burn, because it does just damage over time, because these are absolute little shits. Do you know what? And then you get fucking dick breath over here that comes through. And yeah. Why? Because of bloody aggro. Yeah, well, I got a cookery. It's not. No, it's somewhere else. No, I think I might know where it is. This is a heavy boy axe. 24 strength. Band. I never found these, but loads of poise. Let me see. Subterranean. Is it actually? Because it's got a picture of those two guys looking, but it could be. Underground roadside. Subterranean shunning grounds. If I look on my phone, there's a picture of two guys. That's what I thought, but it could be that end. It might be the upper end of that. If not, then it's in the dungeons. Oh, we haven't got the key neither. Yep, so this is worthless. Yep, because you need to get a curse seed to open up the jail. This stuff don't mess about neither. Yeah, you need a curse spread seed so you can trigger him, so you can go in here. You've got the upgrade mats here. I was in the picture. I thought it was that one there, but it's not. We're not. Yeah. +7s and whatnot. We ain't got these. Alright. Ah dear. The only way... Avenue balcony, yeah. It's just to get a seed so you can progress this. So, so then that means... Wait there. Hold on. No. Underground roadside, Lower Capital Church, East, yeah. Here, at the beginning. Oh yeah, there's some hidden stuff here, but I mean, God, we could have used. Well, I don't know if we've got enough stats to use it, but you get the benediction thing. It's no holy. Yeah, because we've got to be a bit quick. Just need a curse seed. Get out. Alright. I'm sure there's something hidden here. So I have to go in there. Below. Yeah. Oh, you absolutes. It's in here. I think there's, otherwise I wouldn't. There's just something triggering, because you need a curse, because we could have gone that way, even though they're quite a high upgrade mats. Are we going to fat roll? No, it's not even worth for 10% more health when we've got hardly any anyway. This is more of a testing thing. Didn't think those were going to be in there. In here. Right, so now I know there's nothing in there. Alright? I was told they can stay there. So the cursed bed seed, yeah. There's also the best faith seal down here, but we don't need it. We can't. It's not worth it. We've got what we've got. The seed won't change though. So and keep on Rune arcing up is not really, not at this level. It's having 10%. Don't throw anything at me. No. This is armor. Or something. Alright. Doesn't matter. Wait, man. Blue now. High Page's armor, so that might be the Page's armor is some of the bow build stuff. You have to go into a bit of a tricky area to it's gotta fuck you up, set up for now. Yep, that one there. No different from vanilla. He still drops a Rune, like a hero's Rune. Right. Considering where we just went to. Now we've got the seed. Need to plant that seed into. Well, just you get the key to open up his Evergel. Yep, because there's some upgrade mats there. And whatever which way we go is going to be difficult. There's a couple of easy. What would help would be the Crimson Burst bubble tier. Right, now we got the seed, we can get the key. You know?
No. You have felt apparently might was a brief going unstrapped in this. What in the pox?
You don't really. There's some spells. Oh, I don't know. God. There's some spells where you can warp through everywhere. Literally. Yep. But. God, you gotta beat some difficult. Well, not difficult. Like, you know, new game +7. Alright. So. Underground. Roadside. And do that again. Mostly ruin our cup because the we got the spells for those. Yeah, because you're gonna end up with loads of these anyway, you know. these guys have got extra aggro on them. As you can see, one followed me in the thing. Then if you don't want to kill these, then that's it. This is what ended one of my runs. No, don't do it. Oh God, see? This is on the steroids, this is. Now, if I had, right, if I'd made the rot talisman, right, we wouldn't have had that. But then we'd lose 4. Yeah. You'd have no vigor. It's like going glass cannon style, you know? Right. What's going to give us more? Is there anything that increases? Nope. There's only, most probably this was where this would work. Is the opposite to that, the red one. Yep. Because right, you have to come through there as well, I think. But if we just how did I get up there before? Oh, the it's quit out. So if I used it should be the immunity talisman. It's not, I mean, you are getting poisoned, but it's not. It's like plant-based poisoned, but okay, we have to. The thing about this mod, though, you can literally, if you can't quit out that quick enough, you can warp straight away. It's the Garden of Ice mod, another mod you can't. You're in aggro, and yep. So you're not just got up here. That's fucking bullshit. That is. Right, that's how I'm going to do. Yep. Considering we've got so much thingy. And not too sure if I did have a... No, we didn't. Right. So, fuck these plants. Alright. And the rats as well. Just don't want one of these guys jumping down, because I wonder if it's looking. Oh, I can't. This is taking the piss. This is honestly. How is it that I went up there the first time? See what these do. I forgot what they do. These. Yeah. Handsy there. Alright, get out your thing. What else you got in here? I think. Alright. Quit out. Yep. Because he could kill us and could kill him.
Let me out of here.
Shut up.
You must eat more. Defile.
Alright, well.
Everything that matters to you. Generations to come. I am the Dung Eater. Who I've been. I will get used to it, Helbiku. I'll get used to it, Helbiku.
Right, so let's see if we can trigger because this. I don't know. Maybe one of these needs to get a handsy. We can pick up the loot. Stamina, yeah. Because theoretically this would be how you get your plus 10. But then you have to go to Mogu's Palace, you know? Because the thing is, they can kill Mogue, which you don't want. I don't really care, you know what I mean? But there's only 2 in it. 7? Or there's not, is it? Or there's 2 more, a national war. So there's actually 2 in it. They've changed it with the putting a national war in it. Because the thing with this mod, you make too much. You could be a perfumer.
Oh, it used to be Helbiku.
No. Now I wonder. Yeah, because they've changed this game a lot. Believe me. Nothing more down here. So that would have been, yeah, a 7. The axe needs to figure out. Come down here to get the other, the horned armor. The rest, the others in Belarus. So 10, 14. Underground roadside. Need to open. Right. Let me look. So I know where it is properly, because it might be the other end of that. It's down here. I don't fancy going into the cave that's down here. Close, strength and dex increased. Like, there you go. A bow damaged by 4%. Yep. And do you know what? Because they're scattered all over the place. God, the ones. Oh, yeah. Especially the halleck tree. No, you don't want to go through there. But you do not have to do some damage with the bow. So the Horned Warrior's armor. Right. So I just got to look at the Convergence mod on here. The wiki. Right there. Yeah, there you go. Look, look at that. On the phone, that is the wiki, and it is. They haven't quite finished it all. There's a hammer sign where it says it hasn't done, but also try Convergence, Dark Souls 3. Yeah, but make Mod Engine 1, because this is a Mod Engine 2, so you don't have to down patch. Yeah. So you don't have to use Hoodie Patcher, you know? Make Mod Engine 2 work for that, you know? Because it's all got patched because of the... That's why you got the thingy, you know? Otherwise I would. It's the same with all the old games. Sekiro's like that, yeah. Make it work. Make them all work with Mod Engine 2 instead of Mod Engine 1, because it's or the Hoodie Patcher. Right, classes, okay. All the classes are on here. There's a lot of hammer signs where it's still to be worked on, but this is fresh, as you can see on there. I know you get a bit of sort of window tinge, but I've got my class. There's all the classes here, but looking at this, you can literally, it shows you where to go. With this, it looked like I was going there, but it weren't there, it was somewhere else. So the prisoner, starting class there, bum bum bum. Horned armor set, right. We click the horned armor set. That's the horned armor set. That's what it looks like. It's from the DLC. Yeah. And we want to get the chest piece, which is below here. The helmet is in the DLC. Greaves. Help to obtain. We got those. That. Help to obtain. Help to obtain. Wait there. What's that? Help. Yeah, Mount Gilmore. Yeah, we got those. Yep. The Horned Warrior armor. Subterranean Shannon Crown, obtained as a statue behind a gate to the left of the underground roadside sides of Grace. Yeah, I recognise this. I thought it was the other side, like you can see. That's where it is there. See? Don't think we have to go down. That's the armor there. And that's the map. That's Belarus, or well, that's RL1. It's Belarus. That's where the helmet is anyway. Yeah, right at the edge there. I picked up and never really bothered looking at it for. Yeah, but so as that's there, it could be the other gate that way that's open, or it could be I don't think it's in I do know where that statue is. You might have to go it's not rocket science, but it's just some enemies that YouTube. Extremely annoying. Yeah, so and the other one is, I don't know which one's best. They've all got their, you know, good and whatnot. I thought it was there. There's a statue, and I think it could be this way. One of these spells out first. Go and beat Vikes, right? There's just the damage is not there. Look, 10. Where's our proper seal for this? There. Not going to use it. 20 that. God, we are getting the best luck. You can't just run. You can't just run. Unless you run. Right, let's do a run. Right? Let's see how well this goes. Right? I mean, you can run. That doesn't work because we need to go that way, and then also if I have to go this way because of this fucking stupid thing, which it looks like I'm gonna have to go this way, yeah. It could also be this way as well, yeah. With a little twist and a turn, you might be able to use rock breath. If you'd be able to get the thing up high enough. There's only one thing I think that you can do with this. This has got... Oh, look. Yep. We've got him. No, because he's the big stones. It's not here. No. You have to... I think... I know where they meet, those two thingies. And the other one is the magic card where it's pew, 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 pew. And I don't think you got to do any bosses, but it's the magic. That's why I made the magic talisman, so I don't take as much damage. Or you just put on... What did I do last time? This. I mean, the vitality... What? High magic. $18.9. I think this is... Yeah. 25.4. 24.4. Should have hair lip. Yep. Why? Because, like everything else. Well, so it mostly goes through walls. Go. We're barely on the line. There's one we should have got. There's a seal called the pest thread seal. We ain't got it. It was scale with this. Yeah. Should have gone to thingy and got that. In Kaled. Guess what? I've got another subscriber yesterday. Yeah, must be doing something right. Considering I shouldn't stream at all. It's not bad. It's just it's the end of the week. It was like, really, when it's not that much electricity, but that's what I was telling my mum. My brother's an electrician. My brother's a director of a company as well, you know? He earns a lot of money. Top 1% in the UK. Yep. I got him that job as well. But when he got that job, I don't know, but whatever he's done, he's always done well at. He's done, not DJing, but he's worked on a radio show in Spain. He's been a chef. Oh, he can cook, yeah, he's been a chef. Something stupid as that, though, I do not want to get, because we're on one shit. We're on one shot, you know? All these enemies are, yeah. Doesn't matter about this armor or this, we are still level 1. You know? We're not taking extra damage from this. It's a mod. People think I think some people, they think you're in vanilla and all these spells. No. These spells, they're limited and, yep, but, yeah. The challenging thing about this mod is getting the armor. That's what it is. Right? That's the challenge. After that, it's still going to be a challenge, yeah. That's what level 1 runs are. Well, people been challenged by themselves, you know? That's how people have grown communities, you know, by doing hard runs. But I think Elden Ring's been worked to the bone, but considering I could be playing Kazan the Berserker, you know, someone come on my stream, he's an old subscriber, I don't know if he's still subscribed, but he was telling me about that game, you know, and I was like, so we've got 2 here. Right, Moog Shackle. Bomb. When we've got bloody patches. Fantastic. Do you know what? So quick. Soul burn. I don't think there's a quicker and these enemies are on steroids, I'm telling you. If we had enough, right, possibly if we change, but rot breath would absolutely destroy these. Yeah. But it's 24 and something like that in arcane. We could do it with talismans. Yeah. With this armor using rot breath. Because you're getting so much. You're getting quite a lot back. Or you risk it for the biscuit. We've got this grace. I don't think this is. I think. Yeah. You have to go. You have to open up the other door. That opens up the whole area, and that other door, you climb up. You have to go through the thingy. You don't have to go down here. This is, what is this down here? Edgar, yeah. Landale Catacombs. Yep. But it might be the other one, not through there. So I'm thinking it might be It's like it's that way, yeah. I bet you it's when you open up those gates there, or no. Look how real these guys are. 1 minute they're on hyper, the next minute they're mostly through this bit here. Do you know what? Yeah. Wrong way? Yep, wrong way. There's a big fat guy like those other ones we just see, and you climb up the ladder. That's where it's gonna be. It's definitely down here. It's here. Yeah, it's here. Then this is where you open up the thing. And there's 2 of these guys up here. Lovely. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way back, so I know these don't come all the way back. Mostly we put the Godfrey icon on. Because there'd be two that jump down. This is where we get the armor. When you come, you'd open up the thingies here as well. The gate. These guys always come in. If I had rot, it's basically you'd have to have talisman that pump up. But it's arcane and faith, or we drink the physics and that gets it up there. But it's not going to do it now. Because I think rot would just, yeah. Once you hit him with 1 rot, that's it. We could just do that. I really love doing this stuff because it's time consuming. It's, you know, it's not planned out. It's not like you got to do a hit run where you got to sort of work things out. Otherwise, it's not worth doing it. Did he go right? Or did he sink through? Or did he glitch out? No? If I get a hiatus one, which is exactly the same as this, it's a lot more damage. Okay. Tell you what. Because there's going to be 2 of them there, yeah. like. Yeah, can't get through there, can you? I'm reeling it, eh? Right, that's what I mean. I have to work it out. I have to see when we get the combat remnants. Or you just beat Vikes, yeah, and you'll get a spell just like this, but it's called Hiatus Flare, which just does more damage than this. But it comes out quick like this, what I want. Quick spells, yeah. But you get another one, there'll be, hold on. That was Tom. Let's wait for Dick to come down. There we go. Colossal. Alright. Okay. There's another place we can get to. Like this. This should be the armor. Right, wait there. Look. So what I'm gonna do. Open this first. Because that is our armor set right there. I noticed. Because the other way is opening up that leads you all the way to the shunning grounds. Okay. Let's open up now. God, why didn't I? It's just one of those things I couldn't pick it up. And some of these guys don't reset. They just, you know, they stay where they are. See? We do not worry about those. 12,000. Am I going back for that? No way. No, because I mean, you're gonna earn so much. But let's have a taste of. Of this. It's gonna look. What we should do is the all-knowing. So we've got 3 pieces of all-knowing, but now we've got 3 pieces of the other, which is this, which is doing. You can see it's gonna do the top half. Then the greaves, which are there. Now the chest piece, which is there, and the headpiece is in the DLC. But look how much vigor we got. But what is this? Arm of the Horned Warriors, Keepers of the Tower, increase all stats by 2. If you're Rune level 1, you gain the following effects. Grant additional 1 vigor, 1 endurance, 1 mind. Drake's Dynasmo. When you drink a crimson flask, the resources of the next 3 attacks or spells are reduced by 100%. Additionally, you gain 25% increased absorption and become less likely to be staggered until the 3rd attack or 3rd spell is performed. The ochre fabric is draped over a chest piece made to resemble the uncloth from the hero of the old times. That is well boosted, I think, but it's totally different. So, do you know what? Those ruins. Yep, they're there. And you see, we've got this blue icon. No, it is. It's the controller. See, it's wiggling a bit. Then, if they went kiss goodbye, then we're gonna have to. Cause this is a £200 controller. They're right back there. I don't think I should worry about those. Right, that. I wonder if it's down there. Why are they showing up at a weird place? Well, 3. It's just some weird stuff this is. Look, we've gained this buff. Godlike status, look at our stats. Wrong way. Look at this. Look. So we'll open this door. This is the way. It's not the way, but we can decide. Otherwise, like, we just chomp it away. That armor's doing something. Is the we haven't picked up all the all-known, but you got the scepter and everything. So could we do the impossible? I mean, it's gone now, but wait though. Our stats are 19, 16, 14, 17, but because up here What's this guy? This guy is just such a... Yeah, as soon as we had that physic, we was like, I don't know, level 50. Because usually we don't have to go this way, but I'm just saying this. I just thought, okay, so we got poisoned. See, because this is going like Moog's way, and then you got this weird buff that I've never seen. There's some funny buffs, but I've never seen you got like a blue buff. We haven't got this thingy coming back in like we had before, but hey ho. I don't know what that red thing is. There's come up to red and blue. What is it? It's just done 1,000 damage. Then this is bizarre. How this is working. There you go, you dirty bastard. So this is the other side of the shunning grounds. You can't. Yeah, that's the Rune arc. That would, if it was the opposite way, I'm not too sure if that, so I'll get confused. Having this way open is definitely getting down to mini Moog, but yeah, we don't have to do that. But if we get the grace or whatever, then no, it's definitely oops, I know this, yeah. So our friend up there again, yeah. So you got this, that, so yeah. Considering that's a 9, let me check my stats. 304. You can get infinite of these, yeah. I'm gonna go because that is part of the way. You get the other one jumping down as well. even though I've got no plan of going down to do mini Moog, because you just as well do. If you're gonna do one, do the proper one, because this is just. The other side, I think, is the one that takes you down to Moog. But this way is. Yep, there's no weapon, there's nothing about it. Apart from the all-knowing, as the scepter, which is it's just like, it looks like it's a feeble arm. So it's not death blight. I bet you this would work. Yeah. If I get the physical, if I go and get the pest one. Yeah, while I went in. They all will, because they're weak. Wait. There's this, see this buff, this free. It's got to be a melee. Well, I know we're throwing, but it might be registering as a melee. Which was stacked to 15, yeah. That's my. See, we're getting this control. I'm gonna rip it off in a minute and stick another one on there. Yeah, I knew this would work, but there's a better, even though this is 10, and it is technically for the bleed. Just don't want to get overconfident. Brother might come. Then you got this red, blue. I really don't know what that's all about. Yeah. Because we still haven't got we haven't got the full armor. No. This controller's coming off. Yep, it's killed me, it says. This controller. I thought it was the game had some sort of like, oh, I don't know, some sort of bug on it, but it's not. It feels like it's this. Got ya. What's that? It's big. Oh, yeah, but that's a new summon. But what's the bet? Another one jumps down here. So if so, 24 of those. centipede. Okay. So it might not be, I don't know. I mean, you can... Yep. Oh, yeah, that is... Yeah, it's the one you kick down. That's the hole that you go down. Yeah, that is the way. But we don't need to go down that way. I mean, we'll go up here and we'll get out. I'll go and get the pest seal. Because this armor, the headpiece is not coming from... It's in the DLC. That's it, it's all opened up now. The land from Down Monty. That's it. So very, very weird. So that 24 vigor, 27 mind, endurance 24, strength 49, intelligence 28. Yeah, you'd be able to use the rock stuff and higher spells than this. But it's 2 minutes. Yeah, we'll go and grab the where the pest spells are. Bullshit keeps downloading. It's yeah. Took me ages to find this, and they hid this. So I played this class a couple of times. To where, because it was around here somewhere, to where I had to start the class to find out where it was. This is something. This is like a OneDrive bug. It's got to be. Because OneDrive, I turn it off. This would be where one of the classes starts. Right in here. Yep. There's the pest seal, which is very, very good. It's like the talisman. Yeah. You got some huge buffs for this. Mad. Level 1. It's got to be a melee version. We're not getting that thingy. So ordinary, our stats are that. But it's a little bit mixed up because you've got the other helmet on. It's focused on 20 mind, 17 vigor. This is the Horned Warrior. So with that, that is 3 points in. So that'd be 16 anyway. If I went and killed, just for so I could see with the rock. Hold on, this is a run. Oh, it's life seal, and you've got the oh, you haven't got the claws on the thing. I thought it did. Mist, yeah, orb, swarm of flies, that poison island, which doesn't exist. I think right. Get a weapon, go back, yeah, go there, kill the dragon, so I can see if I can use rock. 'Cause it's gonna make it so much easier with just the buff, because it's really high in this game. It's like 22, 24, but I can see with a thingy we'll be able to do it, and because rock does most things, you know. This is bleed primarily. Look at this. They're literally the same. This is physical. There's no, this is must be 2. Well, 18 in. We're nearly there now. That's the frenzied flame seal. I don't know how we've, because you get one from Hayeta. So we've got down signs. So again, yeah. We're not fucking dying. Right, the controller's coming off in a minute. So when we heal, that's a buff. Right there. That's enough of this. Alright, let's go back to the yard, come back, kill that thing. Then is take some of the other thingies down in the physics. Level up, see what weapon we... Oh, stop whinging, you son.
Oh, don't pay me, just lay out your...
Alright, so none of these. This is just a good... Okay, the frenzied seal. It's like this death blight though. Do you know what? I only see this until I started this run. Yeah, it's Rani Snow Witch stuff. Because then we got some seals. How high? No. But you could use that of all the buffs. Because look, soul burn. And most probably this buff. This, yeah, this is a good weapon. This is. You could duplicate as well. That 15 dex. Right. That's just a very good weapon. I know it's a strength weapon. But this, these are very similar. That is exactly this one here is about, but these are bleed. This is not. This is, even though they're arcane and that, but if you look at all these, they're very similar. This is the only faith one, but this is you get a better one later on. Like this one here. This is only faith as well, but it's dragon. I think this is the best one for Dragon Communion. Yeah. So if we can get this, oh, it's ordinary smithing stone, so whatever.
Greedy, you here for...
Yeah, the sprouting ghost, but you wouldn't have no health.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit?
Oh God, you got to go through some areas. Right, so yeah, you don't have to worry about those. Yeah, I need one. Yeah, only one smithing stone. Yeah. There's a shield. No, it's not here. It's the rift shield that increases sorceries. That, yeah, puts you into red tier stone. So bell bearing shot before. Right. That can go. Alright, let's go and kill the we've got a couple of ruins. Of course, I haven't used this for a long time, but remember, we have used it, so it's a... Yeah. Oh, it's got fast, hasn't it? So... Well, I haven't got a clue what they've... They've obviously stuck with it. The other one is people use this a lot. This one here as well. Yep. Oh, so it comes as two. Okay. I didn't know that. So. Oh, this is the one. Yeah. Definitely worth it, but obviously that, yeah, we know what that does. But because Right, let's just go and kill the dragon. I know the Zephyr Blades are good because people don't talk about it. And some no-hit runs. But this is... yeah, I've used this weapon, but yeah, it is. It's a strength, boy. But the Zephyr ones are... Tell you what, get our buff. Two minutes. You get a blue. I don't know what the blue is. And you get the... this joke this thing is. Well, I know we can't hit the bloody thing. Yeah. Why? Because it needs to be up here. Oh, they've redesigned this. Oh, yeah. It's not as big as this normally. I'll tell that for now. It's because they've redesigned that whole bloody thing up there. That's why. It's got fast step. It's got quick step as well. Finally, a big number. When I had the bleed build, this went down. Not quick. What was I using? This is a Reduvian, I think. The quickest way to get this down is mostly the death poker. It seems to be taking ages to do this on this. Even though it's a mod, but what's the longest bit? I can't remember the name of the mod. I keep forgetting of it. And it dropped hardly any ruins as well, because it know how hard the mod is. So one stage you can sit at the graves and you'll get like literally 500,000 ruins. This weapon is not fucking bleed. Status 270. Zephyr Blades, yeah, they seem. I thought it was 1, but you don't know 1's gonna go into 2, you know? What about this then? I think this is going to be quicker than that. Good though, and spear razor. And coated with blood. We just haven't got this. We got the stats, but you know, it's still level 1. You know. Tell you what, all we have, yeah, we use that. I wonder, oh, it's right up there, isn't it? Yeah. You can do it. Yeah, it's not bugged out. You have to use the what do we call it? No, it's the death poker, yeah. Someone asked me to do something on here. It was impossible. I don't know if it was here or Garden of Eyes when I was playing. Someone come in and said, "Can I do a randomizer such and such?" I was like, and I was playing as bosses. I was like, "Can't you see what I'm doing?" Right, so 22. Right, we've got this, and plus you. Of course you can use that. Of course you can use that. That's a big one, that is. I can tell that for now. But you'll get talismans that boost that as well. No. How we got? That's 32. Leave it at that because you might, I don't know, in the game. The rest can be a bit high, but rot is, oh, it's really low in the main game. So if I was to put that on here, the reason I'm so keen to use it because it just gets you out. It's just you can just proc it on so many enemies, you know, especially at level 1. Yeah. Because at the moment it would be 22 with the physic, and considering you can we should take another one down. Blade of Valor, which means Blade of Strength. I don't know, perhaps it's good at 99 strength, but I wasn't impressed with it. Anyway, the thing is though, you're going to get a lot. Oh, look here. You can use the form. There's us there with bleed. Mind you, this time just as quick. The great epic, that's good. The peeler though, it's all over the place. We can use that. That would be good as well. That's got golden veil on it, and it's 20 faith. It's 1 point in faith, and this is a good weapon because just because of the golden veil. You don't see golden veil, not even spells. Oh, we get to use this as well. Crystal Spear, magic. +5. Oh, yeah. So the other armor places, but yeah. So if nobody's watched me playing this before or whatnot, you have to work. You have to go around the outside. But yeah, this is sticking this controller. That's what the problem is. So there's a boss here, right? Before you go and jump over here and do Rune. But just for this boss is where the... Oh no, I've got Herbert coming near me. What's it, his name is? Oh, I could hear you, yeah. Here's a new boss up here that I'll show you. This is one of the new bosses, but it's actually one of the portals. Why does this keep on fucking this Elden Ring bullshit keep on downloading on my thing? Oh, we don't want that thing blasting up as well. This here. This guy here, this is a strong guy. Yeah, and there's another one, there's another knight. Yeah, this guy's gonna kick booty. As a portal. Yeah, him, Rotten Monk. Says it in a name. I love doing these. So the frenzied armor that I had to get in here, this was, even though like you didn't have to worry about leveling up, but I tell you what, this was very difficult getting the next lot of armor up. It's in a cave here, yeah, it's a bit of frenzied troll that just would roll over you and just squash you. Commander Standard to work with this, because 1, you got the stats, 2, you get the buff, and 1, People don't realise, yeah, it's in here in the Convergence. It's a good weapon. We don't have to do this, no. This is what we started off in Gale. This is where you get the moon veil from. But if you don't get the moon veil in here, not in the mod, it's totally somewhere else. We do get right. We got 3 pieces of armor. One is in the DLC, which is going to be very, very tough. So I can only think of the Scorpion, yeah, because it's in the. We've all got the DLC up. You're not going to see it until you actually warp there. Very surprised that we got up there. That warp up there took us straight to the bloody Halleck tree. But if you jump down there and do that beast there, that is going to most probably be the best warp to the crumbling. These are good, but this is Sada, meaning this is where you get the soul, some of the highest soul burn spells. I don't know, because there's, I don't know which ones were dropping in the DLC. The hold and well, this boss is very hard as well. It's like millennia. They changed it because it used to be 3 stages, and I went down and done it a couple of days ago on the bleed build, and it's 2 stages. So yeah, they must have thought, okay, because people must be getting pissed off. So the notes. In better shape, 100%. Oh yeah, we can put bleed on a weapon. Should get the, yeah, do patches, get the other shackle. Definitely get something that's. I'd always go for the bubble burst here. So there's a chest piece and a helmet. I know where they are. And what else was it? So the all-known chest piece. I don't know where his scepter comes from. I think it might come all in the same place. It's all fighting that guy that is most probably going to be the hardest boss to do, but not if you do it right. And the easiest boss going, so people, I don't know, I think people have never played mods. Well, people, there's a lot of people that play this, I do know that. But there's a lot of people that just play vanilla and just watch lurk or do what, you know what I mean? But so the easiest way to go about here. Oh god, this what is, feels like I've got to shut this PC down. As this MSN, it's not doing nothing to the game, but it's keeping updating the fucking thing. Don't know why. It's because I've turned on OneDrive. So right, this is the DLC, right? So place you don't want to go. The gravesite woodline plain. This puts you in the center of the DLC. All these other places put you way out. So this puts you in the center. I know what this is as well. This boss here, right? And you're on a wall. Yep, it's a bloody scorpion, and that's our highest weapon plus 9. But it's not saying you can't do it. And this is good, but this is good armor. This is. I thought the all know. Well, we've got to see what the all knowing is, but knowing there's only a couple of pieces left. Because it's definitely worth to put one piece on, and yeah, we won't be able to wield that anyway. So eccentric. Carrying mana. Oh, no. Yeah. So his armor is in Redmane Castle. And his hood is... No. His breeches. What the fuck are breeches? Trousers. Yeah. That's what I think breeches are. Breeches? Oh, I haven't got a clue. But then carrying mana. But carrying mana... Don't think you have to. There's a lot of enemies to kill up there, you know. You might have to change the armor because I need all 3 of these to test. The all-knowing is, to me, I think, even though you do get like a thin It's like a scepter. That's why you can do spells with it. You know, all these say it doesn't matter. You can do spells. You can do what, but really, so the all-knowing is 5 pieces, not 4. You know, so you need 1 talisman to make it a little bit easier to get Thingy's armor. And you gotta remember there's a boss before, unless you do what everyone else does. If you want to fight Rune, and Rune is what do I just do? Just go to here, run off here, die, and yeah. But you're missing the boss before that. But our armor it's right before the boss room there. That's the eccentric armor. So there's only the carrying mana. That's Gale's armor, that. See, look, again, look, we take that out and we put that on. See, I don't think that there's anything better. They all do a buff. They all do something when you drink a physic. They all are different. So I think it's aimed at how you get through the game at level 1. Which is good because theoretically Elden Ring is the easiest game level 1. Because 2 it's up to you whether you use the Radagon Sword Seal or the American Sword Seal, which people would drop you anyway. But if you're doing a rune level 1, you've always got to really go with the rules. Then you've got the Rune Arcs, right? That's 5 extra levels. But our stats at the moment they're pretty close, you know? Just saying they're 10, right? Because that's what it would be. Level 1 is 10 in all stats. So you've got 10 in mind. So you only get 5. You only get 5 from Radagon, Americas, then you get 5 in the other ones. And Until you beat Redan and whatnot, I can't even. I don't even think it is. I looked at them all. I could load up a save and see what they all do because we've got most of them. Let me load up another save a minute. Let me see the blood one because that was 15 hours, 400. I don't think, yeah, but we've done more on this one than that one. Let's see with the Rune arcs. The Great Rune. I can go into the NIE from the Erdtree folder. Yeah, this is it. This is what you get. This is Midra's helmet. These are mostly the best fists ever to be in the game. And this shield, yeah, very good shield. This is pretty hard to get, but when you level up, yeah, this is Midra's head. So anyway, alright, so Great Rune, so I can just begin journey to Remnant. No, Great Runes. How many did we get here? Right. So Morgoth's is. So they all increase, yeah, so you'll get 10 HP mind. Redan's is 10 HP, 5 endurance. But the other one's got more. Let's quit out this one. Yeah. More hours, yeah, because this is our first playthrough on a new patch and again, lost and everything. But the bleed one, the only one we didn't do is the bleed one. The only one we didn't do. We went further in. We was going to do consort, but it was getting too much. 12-hour streams every day. Yeah. Oh, and this weapon absolutely blasts. Rakasha's armor. But anyway. It's all stacks. All this armor. Well, you could have all those. So wait there, that and that one there. They all stack together, which I didn't never know. Until recently. So Moog, yeah, but we've got no HP to do that. To regen, but it will regen. So Redan's that, Morgoth's that, Moog's HP, Millennia's increased HP and adds HP on hit. So they're all sort of meh. I mean, Redan 5 endurance. If you're doing mind, Rykard's. I think Rykard's very similar to this one here. Begin journey 2. No, see, runs were finished. How far do we get? First rise, Enelim, Promise Consort Redan. See, the thing is, I can go back to all these and do these because we just revive all the bosses again. That's the beauty about a mod, and that's what a lot of people do with a mod instead of using cheat engine, because you can just revive the bosses here. Level 1. No. It might be, I don't know. What hour-wise, I don't know. It depends which way you go in the game. Definitely wouldn't mind to go into the DLC to get... I wrote down where the ball bearings are, and you do have to break the ruins. That means you'd have to beat Moog. Moog is, yeah, difficult. Yep. Even though you've got the Moog shackle, and you can make... You can, they're not places, you make your thingies, the whatchamacallits, your by beating these guys. So whatever way, the next way is going to be very, very hard. Just trying to think of an easy one. This one's quite easy up here. You can get the ball bearing without doing the boss down here. Yep, because this is... It's just made where when you're getting peppered with spells like that, Death Blight, we just haven't got the damage. We have, but it's going to be a 2-minute buff. Oh, there's this here where we can get the jump thingy, but you have to beat the enemies here. There's only 3. I think this is the easiest one to do. They're the ones where we get the ring. I'm not too sure if this is the jump further or the speed one, because we won't be able to use the spells. No way. Unless they're 2. This one here might be easy, yeah. This is just a big giant. His bite's bigger than his whatnot. So perhaps that one be easiest to do. $106. Wow. Do you know what? God, I've got to watch that. Yeah. So nearly. Just think, oh, we're going to level up. But that doesn't look too bad now. Alright, so, oh, God. Didn't. This can't be this one. 4, 5. Right. There's something going on with this. Yeah. Microphone is in use by OBS. Yeah, I know that. Wait there. Is that really loud? nobody's going to answer. I just don't know if I'm streaming to like people that don't even speak English, you know, because nobody comments. OBS. Rav point and why is that on? Streamer bot. I've done that. See, if I could type in here, it might be on. Let me look. Tools. WebSocket. It's on. Yeah, we have to look at something else. It's just this. It's like it's downloading something for the Convergence mod. The Convergence mod, no, I don't like having thingy on. OneDrive puts a thingy over it. Let me check something. So I was telling my mum how much electricity I'm using, do you know what I mean? Yeah, she come round to my brother. My brother's an electrician. My brother's a director of a company, right? And they're about to sell the company. He's going to get a lot of money. So his son told me. Not, he didn't tell me the figure, but a lot. But, I mean, he's entitled to it, you know? Because I'm on that other end. There's always somebody that watch. I know there's always somebody that watch. I know Rio, my nephew. I know that he watches. Yeah. My mum absolutely adores Rio. I would have thought. I said to Mum, what about the other one? First, which I'll put about brother. What's the name? Oh, Myla. Oh, I don't know. It's a boy, innit? She's your first child, you know? That's what Mum said. No, yeah, I did get this. Right. There's another ball bearing. Not these guys are never killing. Yeah, these are bloody tough. And their weapon though, the moveset is horrible, but what it does like, they buffed them. I don't know, I mean it's a mod they will change it here. Most probably. There's more. That's the last dungeon that we would do. I've got something to eat. I've not eaten today. No, it's coffee, yeah. And what time is it? It's 6 o'clock. I've got a chicken like that in the fridge. Right. Can only be used when we're in buff mode. Right. We checked these other things out at the moment. What about it? No. Cooldown light. We're not worried about body buffs. So you can do any. These are always stronger. We haven't got the blade one because most of because I forgot to go and get it. But anyway, that doesn't matter. I was looking at this other one. This. Wait there. Turns an undead enemy on your side. I don't know. Blighted? Yeah. That's more like it. This has got to be something for this. I don't know. Fierce Mist, you get a big one. I don't think we would have that much. Right there. $22, $22, $22. Ordinary stats. 20, so 3 points. You'd get that from one talisman. Yeah, 3 and 3. Faith and Arcane. Oh god, we've already got it. But you could do. I don't know. You have to pick up these types of talismans, which I hate to get these ones, but now we're at more limited stats. Yeah, I'll take it. But it's also what I forgot. Yeah, we didn't loot this. No. Yeah, another one we go. 6 hours. Wow. I'll be on for a lot longer. But I'm gonna have to eat. Like to get things done. So I won't be. This might end up in. I haven't recorded any of it, but I might really go a lot of the bosses. When I've got the armor, just record just the bosses. That's it. I'm just gonna revive all the bosses. So. This is a pain, just thinking about going up here, because you have to go through down. You can walk there. This guy's pretty weak. The weakest out to get another one is mostly this guy here. I'll get some food. $6. Yep.
Yeah.
Too much. Much too much. Much beyond.
Yeah. Let's have a break, mate. You know? Simple. Oh. That chicken is already cooked. Tesco's. Stick it in the oven. Like chicken, I mean, you can eat it hot, cold, but £6 last year. I thought I see that in the oven, in Tesco's the other day for 15 quid. If so, that must be the biggest markup in a year on one single product. So we do this. There's a new. I'll tell you what. Oh God. Change this. Midnight mode. Right. The Pro Controller is going to bed. The thing is, this is going to turn on. For some reason, Windows 11 won't let me go like that. thing is, you just pull one of those out and whatnot. But I've not been using this on my PC forever, right? The simple fact is, I don't like Xbox controllers. I bought one down there, brand new. Look, it's saying, look, never been used. Well, it has, but batteries. Too many, mate. Too much. I'm gonna ring up the coder. He's a YouTuber. It looks like he's well, he looks like he's been on drugs because he just got that look about him. He's done a little bit of prison and whatnot, but he's said, "Oh, I've had that comment before." He said, "No, but he fixes stuff." I might ring him up because he actually is always look. That's everything you get in that. You can't say that, right? All nice in there, but you can mend it. Just it feels like a stick drift. But what's going to happen here? One of these controllers. And we're going to go with one of the white ones because one of them will turn on the console. And this should you always want to go wired on PC because there's a lot of people that use Xbox controllers. Right, let me see if this is going to switch on. Hold on. Do you know what? This is like... Right, so... This controller... Go. What is that? This is about half the weight of that, right? This controller is about 5 years old. It got stick drift, and this year, yeah, I've got them all out, and none of them got stick drift. So there's about 3 of them that haven't got stick drift, right? One of these has got stick drift, and the red ones, but the pinky ones, right? And this one is completely dead. So, like I said, this guy called the Coder, just type in his name, Coder, ended with 3. He fixes all broken stuff. So, and he buys stuff. So, I like get onto my phone and right, I've got all this, 2 PS5s, name me a price, and you buy them all in one hit. So I know how much they're worth. They put it this way, right? PlayStation 5s have just gone up again, right? New. I'm not talking about the Pro, they've just gone up worldwide to whatever, I don't know, right? They should be coming down, but they've gone up, right? To whatever they are. So I'll ask him. They're in that business to sell. I'd rather sell in bulk, you know? And there's nothing wrong with these, you know? Need the money. Need the money. This controller, like I said, this from the original PlayStation, and this that come with the PlayStation 5 Pro is lighter. Anything better? They just said it took out more components. But you want to keep one. There's something wrong with that one there. Look, looks like it's got a bit of drift, but you can replace those. But they're 40 quid just to change the fucking pull out a thing. Anyway, right. No, we'll do this. We'll do this after I get a drink. We're gonna go and kill this guy. So I've got more choice of actually going over here. Wait there. Is the music gone? Hold on. Hold on. This might be the controller. Yeah, I'm not hearing the music. I bet this is... Oh, this is so much better. The bloody... I can't do the game. This is weird. I've just changed the controller. Yeah, I can hear it. It's because it's no consoles come on though. This is strange. Look, we can hear it. Wow. I'd have thought if this come on, then it, because they're all in they're all on the OLED there. Let me look on settings here in this. No sound. Yep, as soon as I unplug the thing. Bluetooth devices. Devices. Elgato. Generic generic. Speakers, brown track. Wait there. What? Yeah. Hey. Yeah, but these don't work. Sound. Don't know you messed about the sound. Hold on, right there. Yep. Yeah. It's changed. Headphones, right there. Headphones, XLR dock, right there. Now. Dual. No, change them here. That's it. How weird. Make sure that you can have it. Right. XLR docks. So you talk through your head. You can actually talk through your headphones. You can plug your head. I can plug these headphones into that, and it would sound not as clear because this is a professional mic, you know, but pretty clear. And just that thing, I was just thinking, hold on. Do you know what that is? Yeah. Not only that, that's like a de-stressor on my hands as well. Yeah. Unreal that is. If that right. I know this is the PS5 Pro because it's even all those other ones feel new because I've cleaned them up and everything because a couple of them was meant to go back to Sony and they didn't. Oh yeah, you can do this. Ah. This guy. Right, okay. We'll get this. If it sounds off, you write in the comments, otherwise I'm not going to know. As I'm streaming to, you know, loads of Japanese people that can't speak English. Which I don't think so, because I just look at my mostly. It's mostly English and Americans. Yep, that's my demographic. And Germans and from everywhere, all around the world. But you're always going to be known as what? You know what? A lurker. People that lurk in people's streams. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. People lurk all the time. You got subs, lurkers. What's the other one? It's more of a Twitch term in. Wait. No. We're going totally. No, I'm thinking of the opposite end. Don't. Do you know what? Look at that. See? The free buff. This is a giant, this guy. Yeah. Considering this is our highest weapon, wait, where's the... Where's he kicking, this guy? Because one thing I don't want, which you always get some of these. There's a good weapon like this. I really don't need this. Most of you don't need to put this summon on. This guy does quite a bit of damage, but so do we. His fight is bigger than his bum. Right. Now we had... Right, what's that again, isn't it? So I chose physical. There's nothing to do it. Just, yeah. No health. Oh, yeah, we got it. We got the bubble. Now, wait there. Temporary boost, faith and arcane. Yeah, this is a strange one, but this is actually this is if I'm going to use Rot. Rot's going to do a lot of the bosses. So instead of having spiky cracked here, then that, and for the cult is temporary boost, faith and arcane. Yeah. So it means that I can use Rot in physics. So they'd have gone for about a minute. So where's Jarbo? Oh no. Yeah, I know what I'm thinking, because that lets you go down there and you hop over and you go down there. There we go, Elden Ring. These are just, I haven't got a clue. It's one drive. Hold on, wait there. Big brain. Did I go there? Things are not what they seem. No. These not normally there. There's something else. Normally a stone key around here, but there's something else here that they put it. Oh, yeah, there you go. So what we got here? The Nox. But it's not. We might get something from... Yeah, not from that. So the Nox. Night Shard, Quicksilver Affliction. Yeah. There's something here. So... Getting the circle, getting like the ring that lets you do huge jumps, Or where there's two places, but one of them you have to fight 3 enemies like that. What's that? I thought it was a bear. For making the loot up there, we haven't done that boss up there yet. Well, I have, but not for a while. That is where the curse bite thing is, but it's not. It's not in there. No, it's not there no more because they had to rewrite the whole thing to remove something like that. I'll tell you that. Like you won't get a thingy from what's her name. You might actually, but it won't do nothing. It does that. One quality of life thing they did do here was Jarberg. This here. I mean, it's not hard to jump down. This takes you straight to the village. If you kill any of these guys down there, you've messed it all up. The only one I don't think you can get here is the one if you did come down here. Oh, it's a golden seed. Right, so Ritual pots. They can't. Yeah, is there right? There's got to be ritual pots in this. I don't know. No, there can't be them because you're given everything. That's right. So then, yeah, that one on the top there, you'd have to come and drop down like you normally would up there.
Hello. I didn't think it. Ah. Gosh, it's not easy. I know. It's just a little tip.
That's how annoying this is.
You're scared. You need. I'm sorry. What a shame. Don't. We can still come back and visit.
Alright. So. Well, I'm gonna have to get the other armor. This is not gonna be like that. Getting the DLC armor is not gonna work with this weapon, considering it's a scorpion that does this sort of damage. So, I'm gonna get a coffee. And we're going to go, I'm going to go through. You can come along if you want, or you can go and watch. Whoever. Hold on, wait there. There's some small ruins there. We've got 116,000 ruins. It's not this one, it's the one in you can die from. It's the one in where you do Ronnie's quest. Want to find, yeah, they might be in, they could be, well, these summons. Tibia Mariner, that, hold on, so, we buy some stuff off this guy. Also, there's something up here that might be a bit different, meaning the way you go up here. Also, ball bearing 1 here. You can just rush down. It's not in the boss. No, it's in a room. So, as of this guy,
All right.
you got to talk to him. Right, buy some prawns.
Yo, can you see it then? I can't see it. Makes no bloody cruel bloody joke. Maybe something with the atriums. Never met someone with a taste for prawn or country. Make good mates. I'll be seeing you.
Where did you need that? Oh god. No, I was trying. That's it. It's in Farum Zula. I didn't have that gesture spread out. So I was trying to look to see how you could walk over this thing that's invisible. So there. Then check this out, and even though this doesn't exist, but we don't need it. I've died once, that guy. Once. Going around there. Once. Yep. He just tail swiped me. Deathblight ornament. I mean, needs this weapon. I know you can buff it. You can change the ash on it as well. Make it bleed. For what we've got, I mean, it's light. We've got this buff on it. We've still got this buff. Yeah, we still got this. We did have it. Yeah. And again, we've got Elden Ring fucking thing downloading. No, I don't know what it is. Need to, it doesn't matter about, need to go through an area which is up here, which I don't want to, but I need to get the eccentric armor. Because there's gonna be some more thingies that make talismans. Yeah. Unless you go, unless I quickly walk back, but then it just changes something again, because starter class bow armor I don't think is that good. Will we reach second class bow armor, considering it's mostly in bits, meaning you'll get the headpiece here and such here, because I've been finding it as we've been doing this, so it looks like it. But the first piece, does it improve? I haven't got a clue, I can't remember, but you will grab it. It's right in as here. There's nothing to grab up here. I bet I get high. There's a warp. What do you reckon? Oh! Yep. There is the warp. God. Is this far right? No, it's not. It's what? You've been that way.
Read.
Right, consider we bought those. Incants, rejection. Terrific game. Oh yeah, that's why I've done that one. There's this here. Ball bearing. Where's the other one? I think there's a ball bearing in there. There's definitely one in there. There's this here. Is that up there? Is that there? The black knife. I don't even think we'll be able to use that. Even though there's so many spin-offs of this type of that. But this is a spell. These are the knocks. But this. Oh no, not like that. Yeah. This should be. Oh, we still need one sacred tear. Mind you, we could have got that ages ago. But. This is where we should get the thing. And we get the grace already. Yeah. Let it be. And get this, because this might be an upgrade map. Right. So where's the puzzle? What's that? Suck the fat one. That see it disintegrates. There's something. Oh, they've got a Look at that. You can see that this doesn't exist in the game. It's Mirage Rise. So you got to start this off. So, but these bosses are a little bit more difficult. Ants here, rapier with. Oh, for fuck's sake, yeah. Hit him with the ball swing. Well, this has to be done with spells. Yeah, because they're all going to be like this. Oh, 100k, yeah. I know I should have spent it. So, we're going to get those. 100%. Where's the... There's no start button. Is there though? Right. Is this the case? This is the wrong armor as well. Maybe not. We're not getting the FP back. When we are, but not quick. Leave those guys there. So there's our bluish type guy here. Now we're in blue and red, so need to figure, I don't know if we've started this yet, but definitely need this to get through quick areas. And oh, that's gonna fuck. That's gonna. Whoever's watching that's gonna mostly miss the stream up now. Yep. Oh. Yeah, because it'll go to 1080p and 4K. Yep, this. We get a lot of stuttering now. See? Oh, do you know what? Really? Mirage Rise, where's the thing that you start at the beginning? Okay, there you go. Seek the puppets. No, they're the fucking ones. Alright. Okay, so we get the buff from that. Yep, because they're swinging the big ball sack. They used to be here. Right. Yeah, there's not. There should be one down here. There you go. There's our blue boy. It's mostly better to do this. Right. And then... There's one, right. 2. Be along here. Then the third one should be along there. We can keep this path. It's going to be easy. Or we just use one of the things. Here's the other one. Right. We'll just say, use one of those, there's the buff. That's it. No. No, we're not. Oh, get off, for fuck's sake. Where is the other one? Need to keep this buff up, or we have to drink the thing. It's up north, up here somewhere. It's there, we've got it. So that's pretty difficult, that is. I need to do that. Then you get the Mirage. Now we go. And the other one is right. Just lost it. So this is no they've added, but it doesn't matter which one this is. Because the other one's quite near as well, if I remember what it is. There you go. Brace that. Oh god, we can't weld it. Curse of Midnight. Start. So what is this? $40 decks. It's not gonna happen, is it? We got a Dex talisman as well. Yeah. Even with, I don't know. You have to wait and see. I don't know what the other one is. I don't know if it's higher or lower. Yeah. I haven't got a clue. I thought it might be 20 something. It seemed something that wouldn't be like that, but 40 decks. That's quite a lot.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your arm.
Right, the missed chord. Just need to mind you this. Lightning. Seven. So perhaps I think we can get everything's a 7, or we got the Thorn of Guilty, which got enough int and faith, which yeah. Yeah, all 7, just like last time. Oh, these should go to 7. Fuck it. Well, I'll tell you what. Then there's a lot of people was watching. I was watching the no hit. We're trying to do no hit, and people are suggesting these weapons here. Nothing to do with that. But then, because we'll be moving up here soon.
Brave.
Alright, the Zephyr Blades. Somber. Seven. Well, these are good blades, and also let's get the mist. God, I have to go back. Frenzied. This is yeah, just that monitor turns off just makes everything fucked up. Yeah. This 4K monitor will stay on all day. That one is on a 4-hour time. 4-hour timer, and I've already touched it once already today. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go up and get the rest of this armor. Otherwise, yeah. Wait, so where are the low ones then? These are +9s. I've got the ball bearing out the thingy. There should be a white one. It's a shame that. Then I should imagine if the other one, you're not gonna get the 40 decks. Unless, I don't know. Unless there's a... We haven't got the helmets. This looks like this is more melee based, the other one spells.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
So where's the white ones from then? There should be. We've put everyone to 7. Then you've got the other ones. These are 9s. They shouldn't come out of that other one. Just don't understand this game sometimes. It's just how they do this system. Unless the ball bearing these, yeah, you pick up loads of these. I shouldn't. We'll make one. As of going through, then we used, yeah, all of those. Okay, whatever. So we got 99 of those. Make something that we've got something called already. So magic you needed, beast liver, that. Well, whatever. So go up there with what I've got. Dex. I don't know. To go through it. So first gate, second gate is open. Oh God, this again. So there's two sets of art. There's one here, and the other one is down in Red Main. Which you'll understand a bit why this is going to be absolute arsehole. You can't, I don't think you can even ride your thing through it. These things here. Let's see. Can you open this up? No, you should be able to die. These are tricks. Yeah. Which I found out last time when we come through it. But our armor's here in a difficult area. There you go. God, what the fuck is that? Right, so if that opens down there, then yeah. Alright. Here we go. No, that was opening up that one. Right. That up there. I've got the bow one. No, that up there releases the thingy. Oh, that's the gate up there. This is tricky because you're gonna get bombarded by magic, and the only way there's no bosses. We're just getting the eccentric. So I can't remember what it is, but no, we'll end up dying like this. It's in this level 1 run. What's this? That. This is tricky to choose from. That goes down to 16, so what do I lose on that? Not that much, because I think this is more important than having that. Really? See what I mean? And this is like this all the way up to the top. All the way up to you can, you know, you can go the other way, you can speak to Rani, but you got some of the bigger, well, not the harder bosses, but for this level, yeah, we're not gonna fight them. It's the mobs, it's the enemies in this area, you know. Now, these, yeah, there's a way, right. There's a way through here. That's why I put what's the point of having a talisman if you don't even do anything, you know? I've already read where this is. It says up on the first floor. Perhaps just avoid all this bullshit because these things here drop. There's only one way to test this, and that's at the bow. Because you get, which I only realised. Oh. So this is the strongest physical. Shut up. Perhaps it's not that one. Yeah. These ones, yeah, that covering us. I wondered why they was like just doing all that and then not found out that there was. Oh, they've got thingies. What we've got, you know. Not what we've got. No. It's just knowing. So is this just but we've taken the FP off, but this is so slow. So I think, what should I do? Should I put the other armor on? We got where you got more spells coming in. They're still the same. This is more melee based. I'm telling you. Slow. You got these guys, but there's shortcuts. are. Fuck these wolves. Slowly go up then. And those fucking things, yeah. Oh, so where they? Let me just see where they said. Is it just this carrying manor? If I look on my map, I can see if it's upper. You don't have to fight a boss, no, but it's a nightmare. And also you get up here, item crafting. Considering you can only hold 10 of these. No, you can't do it. Because of golden centipede. Thing that lasts till death. So you can see up it's going to be all the way like that. Then you get Abdullah. It's just crazy they put this armor in places where and not these, but some of those, they that's it. I'm gonna watch those. I don't know. As soon as we get the thingy, because this is so long-winded, there'd be a grace or something like that, but you have to you go up and up and up. It says the second. We're a long way from it. Something I just don't know. I can't work how this new set, how this works, because it's like melee based. If I change the bottom half, and then we'll be able to use the spells more. That's the highest in the game, unless we haven't got it. You change it to the other one, but that says to me magic, you know. These things here, right? That's what I've got. Okay, whatever. Fuck these things. Tell that for now. We're doing a red, so it's like red with spells, blue with something else. Can't work it out. don't know. This is the melee armor. It's got to be, because that is, and the head is in a DLC. Yet we've got 3 pieces of his as well, which is more of a spells, in my opinion. You know what I mean? Reading amongst the lines, but as soon as you drink a physic, you're in, you know, a lot of levels. Oh right, I knew there was something there. Yeah, right, okay. These guys have got no health, but when you haven't got much yourself, oh, he's got spots. Shut up. Do you know what? I did forget. Yeah. Under 65 damage. No. Fucking zombie like this. If that was a death bird, that'd be dead. Is it? I mean, it's not. Oh, see, there you go. Prowess Physic Remnant. But even though you get it, it's because they're only from here, you know. The Rune. Okay. Is it still the best whip in the game, apart from the Tooth Whip? We gotta get a Grace. Okay. Okie dokie, harioki. That's the way. Yes. So we've got a couple of spawners here. Yep. No. You got the jump, but then you got Abdullah that does his breath over it. Here's another one of those things. Yeah. Oh, we can't spam. Could be a trick. Mine. Yep. So we still got the physic. If there's a save down there, then we're gonna do it. Because I think this might, I'm not too sure. We'll soon find out. This might open, yeah, this opens up that door. So, yeah. Some more of a shortcut. Oh, no. Items. There you go. Oh, baby. You have to go too far. We got them. We got our breaches. So look at those then, eh? The Knight German breaches increases strength, dex, and vigor by 1, endurance by 3. If you have Rune everyone, you gain the following effects. You gain additional 1 strength, 1 dex, 1 vigor. Witchbane conversion. When you drink a swim of God, yeah, we know about that. Gain the buff, increase your poison by 15%, grant 3% of HP recovery in 1 minute. Yep. So we've got now. So we need the headpiece. Don't need to go no further. But you could put up the top you've got Abdullah's breath, and that's why I put this on, so we can go back to that. So that's 3 pieces. The all-knowing, yeah. The gloves, apart from the chest. So you have, yeah. Gerans. I don't know why they call them that. then more up there. There, but then we've got his headpiece up there. So it's weird how it they wouldn't work all together. They all do something different. I think the all-knowing is more of spells because you get a caster. I think the other one's melee, and Jaren's could be the lowest, but going over his helmet gives us more strength text and up to 19 vigor. That's what we've got now. Yeah. So glad we didn't have to go through that because it's absolute. It's not that. It's just no. Let's see if there's a grace up there because there's. You don't fight any bosses, so it's definitely in that locked room. I thought it was going to be up further. We come through it, not last week, we come through it the week before. Cookeries. It's not. Yep. There'd be a grace there. So if I went oh no, it's down. Oh, okay. Oh. So it's opening the gate up. Got another one of those things down there, yeah. So that will be oh, it's a crab. Me in the bubble. Yeah, enduring physic. Okay. Yeah. If we get this grace up here. Fucking clout, what's wrong with you? Got it. We've done good. We've done good. Oops. Right. So what was really high? I don't know. But what's gonna be? It's not gonna be the dual one. It's gonna be a single one. Arcane Faith. Stamina is definitely a good one. Horse. Yeah, we're not on horse. And you got to beat the tree sentinel horses as well. So enhancing charge attacks. Sort of doing it a little bit with the thingy. Enhanced jump attacks. No. Enhanced range attacks with bow. Enhanced crits. Do that. Then we can get the. That'd be the Mogs here. Then I'll go for the offline. Yep. Should have Padilla up here.
Oh, you pay a other than why not? But please, a little.
Okay, but sitting room. Best parry thing in a game like this. Mind you, couldn't put it on your shield because you've already changed parry frames. Oh look, you finally get a pickle thing. There's nothing here. If you'd have jumped down there, nothing. But if we just go higher, then you got. You've got Abdullah's breath. Oh dear. So 3 pieces of armor and 1's in the DLC. That's it. We've got our full sets. We can more or less do it. Yeah. And in physics would be, cause this is mad how long this boosts your stats like. Oh, I don't know. 24, 27, 24, 24, 20, 23, 26, 26. Apart from strength, every stat's in the 20s. This is not the spell one. This is just the horned one, which this was the first bit of the bottoms I got, even though we're wearing Matey's helmet. But then we could change the helmet for that, but we dropped. It's a weird, it's just like, it reminds me of the talismans, you know? We don't take more damage. You do more damage, yeah. Right, no. I'm done with this now. Considering. So. This guy, his last piece of armor, which is a chest piece, which is Jaren, which is obviously going to be there because he's the guy that conducts Radahn's fight, is it? Then that's his full armor set. This guy is, yeah, I think this is, well, you could argue because he has a scepter. I mean, I could put it all on. Mind you, it's all high levels. We picked all this up. But the all-knowing armor's after Sigurd, or whatever his name is. It's in Leyendale, a boss before Margot. He's got the big axe where you get the funeral horse. It's not from him, but you got to beat it. So they just put his armor above that arena, and then for this horned armor, the helmet is right up at the top of Bellerook Tower. So oh dear. See, all these weapons do loads of damage. Even this weapon here. I put this on here. Oh, we've gone out there, no? Because it's got the back front. If you look at this weapon normally, oh, it's, I don't know, it's like you pick up the celebrant thingy, don't you? As soon as it is. Absolutely useless. But here, it's, wait no, what's the stats with that? The bow you can't take. If you take the bow off, then you're not going to get these given for full strings because it's scaling off of every single stat. Right. So what is it? This. Well, Alright. To use it, you've got be able to get that thingy off. $15, 22 in 22.5. You'll get it from multiple talisman, but just use one weapon. $349, and he's quite good. Yeah. Oh dear. Yeah, that's it, I'm done. I am so tired now. Yeah. Just don't fall asleep this side of midnight. Okay, that's me. I'm off. Yeah. Part 2, level 1 run. It's a bit buggy. I don't know. I put the streamer bot in there today, and then it went green, then yellow, then sort of not responding, but it's in there. It's in OBS. It meant so, I don't know. Summoned. It's not active. Yeah, but perhaps you've got to shut down the PC or whatever, I don't know. Yeah, that's it. I am just so tired. Yep. Tuesday, Mum's coming in tomorrow, so loads of people trying to sell me because I've had to renew my flat, my tenancy agreement on the flat. Do you want this? Do you want that? Do you want this? Do you want that? Do you want this? No, I've already got that. Anyway, definitely to sell some stuff. I'm gonna see if I can contact that guy. Alright, and if he thinks he's gonna get, well, I'd say there's a price and that's it. You know, I've held on to this stuff for like 5 years, so 5 years? 4 years, I'd say. Yeah. Anyway, that's good. Don't know about tomorrow. I'm absolutely shattered. This level 1 run I'm gonna put on YouTube, but I'll have to beat the game and beat it again. Just revive the bosses. Just see what we do. Just see what I do. Because I wanted to do is either this. The only how I got on with this was just that I looked at the armor and I thought, yeah, we could do this with all the armor. But all the armor, you get a lot of buffs, but you got to really read it because they're all different. They all seem to last 2 minutes and it's all the same: healing, physics, everything. Yep. Anyway, off ski for me. We finally got off the Pro controller and back on the ordinary one. Looks like it might have drifted. Those things are expensive as well. Yeah. Eight and a half hours, that's still long. I see people all the time half my age going like 4 or 5 hours, you know? And they do it for a job. Anyway. Good night. Yeah. Tell what, Mum's coming out. Might do nothing with this tomorrow. Might go down to the beach if it's sunny. We'll see.